You know, the entire time I was under the assumption you guys could hear me. You could not. That's great. No, it's not. Okay. I want to preface a couple of things. Because I thought you guys could hear me. You couldn't. Fuck. I saw Germa clips as the jump scare sound, which has already gotten me lowering my expectations. But this looks fantastic. Like, the sign looked straight out of the 80s. The animatronic animations was very... That was a very, Rockafire Explosion-based situation. Anyways, not the point. Yes, I am live hella early. What are you gonna do, fire me? I can't do that. I fired myself. But it had been so long. I'm going to kill you. I see what you did there. I see what you... I don't even know if that was intentional as a joke. Dexy, was that intentional? Do not tell me. You said that without knowing what you were saying. Yeah. So I am here. We're gonna be playing this. And for those of you who might be asking, Crix, why the fuck did you come back to this? Well, the thing is I was very dissatisfied with the first time they released this game. In fact, I was so dissatisfied, it wasn't just my opinion. Did you know that? And so, apparently the developers thought so too. And so what they did was re-overhaul the entire game. And so welcome to FNaF Rewritten 87, which is the remake of FNaF 2? I'm noticing a lot of, like, analog horror. I don't think the egg very much did work. I not only heard it, but heard it crack. If it didn't, though, then I'm sorry. Hold on, this is part 1 of the game's release. Part 1 will have nights 1 through 5, and all the cutscenes and minigames that are in those nights. I see the break before starting all the new Mangle animations in the Night 6 finale. So... Alright, so I can already tell you I'm not gonna like this again. And it's because of the whole Bite of 87 situation. Basically, what that means to me is that Mangle specifically is going to get a shining light on the Bite of 87. Again, I want to reiterate, we have no proof of the Bite of 87 actually still existing. We have the Bite of 83, which I'm pretty sure was the fucking main thing that he fucking retconned. Because it just makes sense. Also, all the teasers make sense. There's just so many signs pointing to 83 being the only Bite, if we're not counting the joke lawsuit in fucking Pizza Sim. It's just a whole fucking thing. I will kill the developer, personally, if I find out that the whole reason this got delayed was because Night 6 has the Bite of 87, which never should have existed to begin with. Bite of 83 is the thing, the Bite of 87 is not. Not the point. Anyway, so, yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm relatively impressed. I've got to say, I am relatively impressed. Also, are you still there? Because if you are, can you please add the Discord in the announcements to say that I'm currently live and that I will be live later? Anyways, that entire opening sequence, I swear to God, there's like 3 guarantees, right? There's 3 guarantees in... that's interesting. There's 3 guarantees with this channel. It's that I end up getting loud for whatever reason, which I hope that doesn't stay that way, of course. In fact, I've been adjusting my volume in real time so I'm not too loud in general. At least that's my hope and desire. But, you know how that goes. 2, that I'm going to play probably play a horror game, let's be honest. And 3, not only is, like, the murder of children a commonality, but it's a fucking celebration. And it's because of FNaF. I don't think that that's a good thing. Gen 2 Freddy will laugh, he's about to mess with the breaker box. The breaker box? The breaker box? This is so Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, this is so Chuck E. Cheese. What happened to... Okay, I don't like Toy Chica's model. I could say that with certainty. Oh my... This is such a Chuck E. Cheese environment. Oh. I like it a lot. Can I... Is that me? I love the hammer. A lot of people do. It makes for some pretty funny screenshots. Also, welcome on in. Oh, God. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, why are you here? I don't... I'm not sure if I like to see that. I don't. Yeah. This door is for employees only. Anything else? Do I have a flashlight? I don't have a flashlight. Well, you can kind of see the bathrooms and the parts and service just vaguely. Currently mobile at work. Well, it's not a bad thing. How are you guys, by the way? I get to ask. I didn't get to ask. It's a party room. Somebody's gotta fix these lights. No worries, no one likes Balloon Boy. That's why I'm gonna model a glam rock. Honestly, go for it. Doing alright? That's good. Hello, Freddy. Hello! Why are you here? Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess this is just another party room. I can't go any deeper. Okay. Or I will. Just need to model one. Well, I don't want to be here anymore. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I can't exit. But like, you know, it's fine. It's not like I got hired to do my job. I guess. Ooh. Why no exit if exit shaped? Those are wise words. It won't let me go over there. Why is it just not... Also, I feel like the Bonnie paper plate pal is a lot more eerie. Also, who the fuck keeps the animatronics that close to the main entrance? Also, why does Toy Freddy look... He looks like a bootleg. The only one here that looks somewhat compromisable to, like, the original is Toy Bonnie. The other two, I don't like. They just look off in a way that I'm not happy about. And then Balloon Boy just looks unchanged. I don't know what the hell happened with Balloon Boy, but they're like, yeah, just leave him the same way. It's fine. I guess. Oh, I'm so going to die. Hide and seek. Why is something... Wait, hold on. Hide and seek. Gift giver. Sky high. Balloon Boy looks kickable. He always looks kickable. Though apparently you can knock him over in this. I have learned this. And I will do it as soon as I can. I can't even enter the room, but I'm assuming that's the breaker box. Yeah, no, apparently you are allowed to kick him in this. Like, actually. I don't like the FPS thing that they... I'm so far very unhappy with the way that they've done this. Among any universe in the multiverse, he remains
hello.
incapable.
Hey, Jeremy. Welcome to your first night on the job.
Oh, I hate that.
Door, right?
Oh, this is gonna be even worse than the original.
You can go through there tomorrow night.
No.
Get closer to the office and we'll probably be safer. Anyways, I thought I'd give you a call to fill you in on some stuff you should know about your job. The last guy who was in your position had some complaints. He's made a big deal out of it, and some rumors have been spreading.
Wait,
but
the parts
I'm here to tell you
here?
what's actually important to you right now.
Then what's here?
No, I was surprised that anyone even took the job opening, but I'm happy you did. Otherwise, I'd have to sit at that desk all night instead. So, yes, the animatronic characters do move around at night. We're currently trying to reach out to the team who made them. They, never mentioned anything.
Why does that pause? It didn't pause the game in the first one.
Sure it's an error on their end right now.
Can I at least kick the...
The last guy was telling us that they were weirdly aggressive and trying to get into his office.
Hi, Cheeto.
They don't do this in the day, so we think it could be a problem with the security systems that the engineering team set them up with.
There's
Maybe it's
a
something
lot
caused
of
by the poor
breaker
lighting
boxes.
or lack of children to monitor. We gave the last guy an empty Freddy Fazbear head.
That's terrifying. Why is she next to a ball pit?
It worked. Yeah,
There's nobody concerned that she might just drop a medal into the ball pit and a child's gonna cut himself.
By the prize corner. It was brought over from before the remodel and it came with a music box.
Excuse me?
The big present box when it's playing. So for now, we set up a way you can wind it up remotely through your camera feed. I worked here before the remodel and I never really liked that thing. It was always thinking. Freddy seems to be weirdly sensitive to light. We think it's because of all the flash photography from opening week, but he's been running into the breaker boxes that are the staff-only areas and accidentally switching the lights off. If you hear him laughing, flashing green breaker box. You could try flashing your camera flashlight on and off, and maybe the bright blinking light will confuse him enough to walk away. But if he does mess with the breakers, we set up a way for you to switch them back on using your camera monitor, so you shouldn't worry too much about the light going out. Okay, that should be all you need to know for now. Write this stuff down in the logbook.
It hasn't even been a couple of minutes and I've already lost the fucking rabbit.
I'll check in again with you tomorrow, but see you on the flip side.
There are new notes in here. Okay! Okay, bye! It sounds like some of the rumors about what the last night guard saw could be true, but it seems like I can get the animatronics to leave my office before I get an empty Freddy head I was left with. The puppet doesn't affect the prize corner puppet, or the mask doesn't affect the prize corner puppet, so I should wind the music box using my cameras instead. If Freddy goes in near Mike, the blinking green, I can use my camera flashlight to stop before anything gets messed up. Well, being of... Can I just say this? Can I just say this? That was 100% drawn by a furry, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You can't tell me that that wasn't a furry artist that drew that. Hi! Yeah, how are you? Okay, it looks like they are in the same camera positions, at least. Probably should wind the music box. I see both of you! Oh, he just leaves his guitar there. Are you gonna go back to pick it up? That's not. I don't like that. She starts staring at me, and I don't like it. Johnny's moving! Hi! I don't know if I like that. But hi. Okay, bye. Where's... The fuck was that? Bitch? I guess I just gotta keep an eye on them. I guess if he's gonna attack a breaker box, I just gotta check all the cameras that have them. Oh, hi! Hi! You have a very, interesting hairdo? You know, I was impressed at first, and now I'm questioning my impressions. Alright, so there's not much to worry about. I only really have to keep an eye on 5 cameras at most. Again, nobody's fixed the... I don't like that. I don't like that. It's already 4 a.m. I'm fine. Whoa. What the fuck was that maneuver? Hey, bunny boy. Yeah, hi. Alright, see you later. Is she really just gonna stop in the fucking hallway again? Yeah, she is. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not enjoying doing the voice switching that I usually do, and I have to very much think about what I'm doing regarding to that. Because, like, this, like, me going down and deeper feels calmer. The other one does not. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, hi! Does the rabbit want to come out to play? Yeah, it's just Freddy. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it looks like I don't have a battery limit. Which kind of removes half the point of the flashlight? Looks like the flashlight was taken out, improved, and then removed with the breaker boxes. I would have rather the breaker boxes had been kept with the flashlight. Just giving the flashlight slightly longer just to deal with, like, the whole thing with Toy Freddy. But that's not what we got. And now I'm confused. Oh. It's the, opening cutscene. Oh. Oh, that's mortifying. Wait, is this their first moment of, like, coming to life? I don't like that. Well, that design is nice, but, like, fuck that. Look, I want to make one thing clear. I don't like that at all. Alright, before we get started with night 2, give me a sec. Before we get started with night 2, I need to turn on my light. Because it's food review time. Can we have not depressing music? Thank you! That's not better. You know, fuck it, that works. Alright. So I have something a little special from the international market. Again. Welcome to Peeler's Gummy Banana. Made with real fruit juice. How do you juice a banana? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. There's not even any fucking potassium. There's 0 milligrams of potassium. They expect me to eat something that's banana shaped, banana flavored, and it's peelable? And there's no potassium? Seems very weird. Now, I don't know. Like, this is made in the US. However, this apparently is from another place around the world, and I don't know where. So I guess you guys can look that up, but I'm gonna dig into these, because I've actually been eyeing these all week. For those of you who don't know, I love bananas. Bananas are quite... I haven't even opened this! Wow! It's artificially flavored, and I can smell that for sure, but like... Whew! That is a strong banana... Those are fucking huge! What? Those are fucking huge! Microscopic, realistic, semi-realistic Sonic for scale. Like, they are the same fucking size. I mean, it is loosely banana shaped. I don't know if you guys can see that, so let me try to, like, show it a bit more. Oh no, the banana smell is, like, it is heavy. Yeah, you could peel them apparently. I'll test that theory in a second. Unfortunately, I lost one of my thumbnails literally yesterday, so we're gonna see how I do. But let me get you guys in like a nice little zoom, and then also bring in the focus, because like it is vaguely banana shaped. But like, oh, here we go. Like that's the Sonic. That's the banana. I know that that's not a very good comparison. So for something that I can compare to, here's a D20. Okay, D20 has a liquid core in it. Shake it about, it gets small, sparkly, blah, blah, blah. It is bigger than a D20. Which I think is insane. So, I guess let's peel it. That feels so wrong! What is this? What is this? This does not, I want to preface one thing, this does not peel very easily. This does not peel like a banana at all. This on the front, false advertising. You can't do that. If you do that, I will be shocked. Oh, you know, fuck it. I got a piece of skin. No, you can peel it. They're very, very different textures. I almost don't want to keep peeling. Like, this is so fucking weird. I feel like that's enough. I'm not peeling any more than that. It's also shaped. That's so weird. How did they? Okay, I'm eating this. They are not the same texture at all! It's not a bad texture. But, like, you could tell it the way you chew. Like, you bite into that. Look, this is stretchy. It's gummy. It's sticky. This is just sticky, and it feels like I'm squishing a bean. But it's softer than this, which is stretchier by far. Is there a clear difference? They have separate flavor. It's like they have two different flavors. How do you have two different fucking flavors? Is that just the texture fucking with me? This is super gummy. This is, I don't know how to explain this. It's like, okay, you know that grime you might get on like your teeth sometimes? You can scratch it off and you get like this little puff of white. It's like that, but a lot more solid. That's literally the only thing I can like think of that comes close to that. And it terrifies me. No! They have slightly different flavor. I guess the real question is, what about both at the same time? Sure, not. Okay, this is the best way I can describe it. This is the best way I can describe it. And before I even start doing that, I want to say you should try these. They're actually quite good. But it's, this is a very strange candy. Very gimmicky. But you can just eat it like this. But the outer coating, if I could show this real quick, it is literally a tougher Laffy Taffy. It tastes a little stronger than banana Laffy Taffy, but so close to one that it has a unique flavor, but you can still kind of get that like banana flavored Laffy Taffy feel, which I think is just because that's the only like banana flavored candy I can think of, which is, I don't remember where this is in Security Breach, but that's in Oregon. It's in electric organ, actually. This is so fucking weird. Like, just to show you, by the way, that they didn't cut corners. It is shaped like a banana. But yeah, it's pretty good. As for this, it's a little less sweet. And this kind of reminds me, you know those banana chips, like those dried, like thinly sliced banana slices? That are just, they're hard, but they're very potent in flavor. That's what this tastes like, but in a candy, like, gummy form. It's just very sticky. Made with real fruit juice, yet it's artificially flavored. What kind of fucking fruit juice? The third ingredient is apple juice. What? Malt syrup, sugar, concentrated apple juice, gelatin, banana jam, which is a thing, I guess, which is banana sugar and pectin, sorbitol, citric acid, malic acid, cargadine, sodium citrate, maltodextrin, glycerol, artificial flavoring, pectin, lactic acid, alkyl, and delectyl glycerate, with some carnauba wax and FD yellow 5, and titanium dioxide. I didn't know banana jam was a thing. Don't peel them. Unless you want to know how they taste separately, just eat them together. It is so much better. These are fucking good. I'm gonna snack on these. Like, these... I might have found, like, a really big gummy candy that I like now. It's good! I like these! I have to put these away or else I'm gonna keep eating them. If you can find them, if you have a world market near you, find these. If you have a Bevmo near you, I believe you can find these there too. Only 110 calories, about 5 pieces is a serving size, and those 5 pieces have only 18 grams of sugar. This is a lot, like a very small amount of sugar for a candy. There's about like 30 pieces in here. That is such a small amount of sugar, what the fuck? That's insane. That is insane. But yeah, try them. I honestly recommend them. They're not bad. Oh, she's right. I loved their fucking cranberry dragon fruit. It was so good, but I'm actually really upset that it's not here because it was a limited edition one. And I really, really hope they bring it back because, oh boy, it was tasty. I would like chug that entire like 1.8 liter bottle. It was so good. I really hope they bring it back. Okay, enough about me. Let's go back to the game. Shut up, security breach. You already take too much of the SARD. Hello? This is definitely meant to reference the murder of children. Foxy. Bonnie. Golden Freddy. Freddy. And Chica. Can I get out of the map? Oh, it was yeah, it was fucking cool. I cannot stress enough. If someone asked me the question, what beverage would you want to drink for the rest of your life? That. It was refreshing. It was hydrating. It was tasty. It was sour enough that it fixed that kick. It was sweet enough that it wasn't overpowering. It was just good. What was that? My favorite arcade game. Driving into children with the knife car. You don't remember that Hot Wheels game growing up? Come on, it was a classic. You know, when FNaF Entertainment and Hot Wheels banded together to make. Ooh. Anyways, when FNaF Entertainment and Hot Wheels banded together, you know, they bonded forces. They did the whole. And they decided to make a nice PC game back in the 80s. You don't remember that? Okay. Oh, no. That's a child. Goodbye, child. Okay! What are you trying to do? Don't take this away from me. If you look further, I will stop you. Huh. Okay. That was, something, I guess.
Hello? Hey, glad you're back. Wasn't too bad last night, right? You probably noticed the old models in the parts and service room by now.
Before my shift started, I noticed one of the arcade machines was on. The game seemed to be broken or glitched, because I drove through a wall. My car parked, and all I was able to do was move that character towards what could have been a child. It cried. It screamed. A picture of the puppet from the prize corner appeared and told me not to look any further, or it would stop me. I'm not sure what any of this means, but I was able to turn it off.
Now, right? We've been having some trouble with them too recently. From what I remember, they wanted to originally retrofit the old models with the new tech. In the end, they decided to just start over. They were too big and ugly and that smell. But they seem to have been acting up recently too. The mask would work on most of them, but that last guy was having trouble getting Foxy to leave him alone. We found that he seems to be sensitive to light in a similar way to our new Freddy. So for now, if he appears at the end of your hallway, just flicker your light on and off until he leaves. I don't know if he ever had a chance to come here before the remodel, but I love those old characters. Foxy was always my favorite. He would tell you tales of his days out at sea, and there was a small pirate-themed play structure that looped around him. The kids loved them.
Jesus.
I know a lot of people found them ugly, but I don't think they were terrible. When you see them moving, talking, and singing, the illusion really comes together, and it feels like a real cartoon character is standing right in front of you. The new bots are alright. I feel like they're trying a bit too hard to be...
Hold on. Alright. Buddy! Buddy, oh pal! The fuck you mean alright? Also, I feel like we're doing webcam today, so we're doing webcam today. Model not necessary. Anyways.
Friendly, you know? We tried to do the whole play space surrounding Foxy again, but having him right by the ball pit ended up being
I know what that
a
is.
hazard. The arms and legs
Why does it
drop
drop?
on and off really easily. I think it's a safety precaution. If a character swung their arm too fast towards a child, it would be better if the animatronic broke instead of the child, you know. But when you have a bunch of kids grabbing and pulling on him, it falls apart pretty fast. None of us here at the location are trained properly to repair these guys. We requested that the engineers come in to do a full repair, but they said they won't be able to until next month. For now, we try to piece them back together ourselves, and it isn't working out too well. It doesn't help that a lot of the pieces get lost in the ball pit.
I'm really confused why they keep referring to Mangle as a he. They use both throughout the series.
And just shoves it back on. We've been calling it the Mangle because it just looks like a monstrous mess of parts now. We restricted the rooms to private parties only for now, though. It only took a week for him to get that messed up. We can't deal with much more. But besides that, the whole Kids Cove area just feels kind of...
New notes? New notes. Sounds like the only animatronics by move 2 should match your worst on most of the sides of Foxy, usually slash blah blah. New Foxy's a mess of parts from what it seems. Like some poor management decisions. It'd be pretty scary if that thing got up close to me. Interesting.
Lame. There really isn't any pirate stuff in there anymore. It's just bright colors. I wish they would just bring back the guy who made the original crew or the new one.
No.
He was involved in running the place.
Do
I
not.
talked with him a few times. And
Do
he
not.
seemed really passionate about everything he did.
Yeah, passionate about a lot of things.
It was his decision to leave. I think something happened to his daughter, but I never really looked into it. After that, his business partner filled in his place, and things never really felt the same. But we have new ownership now. I feel like this is a rough start, but I'm...
Okay, so the first one you talked about was Henry.
excited to see where we are headed. Okay.
Interesting.
I'll let you get to it. Have a good night.
Can you just go away? Thank you. I wonder when Mangle's actually going to show up. I've noticed I haven't seen Mangle at all yet, in terms of, like, being in the hallway. So I do wonder how that's gonna work. I also wonder if it's gonna have, like, a 720 mode. It might not. Let's see. Okay. Well... Can I just click on the logbook? No, I can't. I kinda... Okay. No, thank you. I'm gonna take my dinner to go. You know, I'm not too hungry. I'm not too keen on eating when I have that hysteria. Peeler's my beloved. I fucking hate that! What? No! Okay! 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 I fucked up. Go away! Why are you in here? Okay. What is this mechanic? What is this mechanic? No! Dude, I can't! Go away! Go away! Go away! What room is he in? What night of babies? That's not the twink I remember. I'm not a twink! Stop calling me a twink. I will chop off all of my hair. Not me. Who the fuck are you calling a twink? Toy Bonnie. I have questions. Also, really? Right in front of my banana flavored gummies?
Wake up.
Ah! Stop it! Get out of my face. Can you please get out of my face? I do not like this. Elizabeth, I swear to God. Elizabeth, I swear to God! Dude. Okay. Vibe checking. Hey, Bonnie. I hear a phone call. Ferb Nerb Fuck this child, man. Eventually, I'm gonna be able to kick him. That's all I know. And I can't wait for that to happen. Also, look at me. Look at my little guy! Look at my little guy! He's so cute. I'm gonna be honest. So, the animatronic designs, I'm not too big. Like, Bonnie looks great. I like this. Something went wrong with Chica, but she's not too bad. But then Toy Freddy just looks awful. What happened to Toy Freddy looks like one of those little bootleg figurines that you'd get of the actual FNaF animatronics. I love that fact. It's really fucking weird, but it's also like, what the hell am I looking at? He's just an asshole for no reason. Balloon Boy is just a bitch. Why did I... Okay. So how you doing, Mira? How are you? Alright, what minigame do we have tonight? Sky High. Oh, it's the actual full song! What the hell? I broke the game. I broke the game. Are just security bots, right? No haunted bots. Possibly. It hasn't really been confirmed if Afton actually did another set of murders at the FNAF 2 location, but we do know a set did happen in 1985. I broke the minigame. Oh, right, I'm on night 3, aren't I? Except it's the Bite of 87. See, the thing is the Bite of 87 doesn't actually exist. And what's pissing me off is I literally have been trying to scream this from the top of my lungs for years. But nobody seems to listen. Yeah, they've been tampered with. The thing is, right, is that the Bite of 87, we were introduced to it in FNAF 1, but after that game, we've seen nothing. And I can assure you that a company that is hell-bent on trying to do security measures and preventative measures to ensure that past accidents don't repeat wouldn't allow for another bite to occur. All of the teasers in 4 were relating to that main question by default. Everything points to it just not existing and the retcon having been 83 instead of 87. Once again, we're collecting the colored balloons. So, Freddy. I broke it again. Yeah, no, we have no evidence for it, actually. That's the problem. There's literally no evidence for the Bite of 87 even having been a thing. I have an entire constructed theory and pretty much a script written now. I would just have to make the video, but, like, I don't want to make theory content. So maybe I'll pass it off to someone else who I know will. Like, there's a lot of things I can point out. I also don't believe that phone guy is simply Ralph. I do believe it's another character we already have been introduced to. Oh. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. The first phone guy died. About that, I also believe that he didn't. I have a theory. How do I get... Oh, I have a double jump. Right. Well, the thing is we know people have been able to survive being jump scared before. On numerous occasions. I actually have a lot of supporting evidence. Like, a lot more, enough that it's not just mere speculation, and it's kind of scary. No! Shadow Bunny. Oh, this is awful. Oh no. Dude. Ah, what the fuck is that thing? Why does it look like Springtrap? Also, yeah, I also believe that Evan, or the Crying Child, we pretty much we don't have a name for him yet, but the Crying Child did actually live. I want to preface that while he was the bite victim, he did survive his injuries. We actually never saw him die. There's a lot. The thing is out of the 4 games, we solved 3 of them, and the 4th one wasn't solved. It was never solved. It has never been said to be solved. He's even deliberately told us that that was never solved. We fucked up number 4. Which also might lead to the likelihood that Michael also could have possibly had been the bite victim, but that doesn't make any sense. So, you know, I'm gonna ditch that whole concept. But, like, the whole point is that the Crying Child survived. Michael 100% did not take that easy. Though I don't believe Michael was in the picture until after we reached FNaF 1. Because he would have been a fully fledged adult by then, but his dad would have still been alive. there's a lot of things. I understand the timeline, and I'm pretty sure I know the original story. It just pisses me off when everyone else very clearly gets deliberate details wrong that doesn't make sense to get
They started
incorrect.
acting weird during operational hours. They still interact with the children fine, but with adults, they just kind of stare. It's a little creepy. I hope we can get the engineers in here soon, but tonight might be tough for you. We also heard that the police might have a new lead with the missing children case from last year. I'm not sure if you've ever heard about it, but Freddy's originally closed because there was several cases of children going missing. With Freddy's as the last place they were seen, we weren't really able to tell what happened to them. We didn't have the best security system back then. That's a big reason why you've got that fancy camera system now. They searched the restaurant and
Wait, you're telling me that the restaurant that came before this didn't have it?
Anything. But apparently they have some new evidence. I'm not sure where this is gonna go, but you might close for a bit if they need to search the place. Anyways, I'll let you know if anything does happen. Good night.
Raptors never. And this, I mean, this specific story is different from like the actual canon. I'm referring to the actual canon. When I was talking about my statements. But fucking hate that. But yeah, that's my whole thing. I think what it is probably, like, as with all the bunnies and glitches, they're probably just distorted visions. That's probably all it is. And it's just could be likely that one distorted vision could just be that Afton is seeing himself, but I think it's just specifically a software thing. I don't think it has any, like, lore intentions. Why would I have notes? Blah, 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 yeah, okay. Wait. I'm clicking. No, the only thing that we have in terms of, like, actively being tied up with that is the fact that he used this suit. Like, that was really all it is. And then obviously he died in the suit because he tried to use it as a hiding space in order to use it as a fear factor for the souls, thinking it was going to protect him, and in reality it didn't. So, I mean, there is that. Okay, so far I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would comparatively to the other one. I fucking hate that animation, dude. Jesus Christ. His design is really good. Though I feel like it's a design that's very much generalizing the era. This is like really bad timing. No, 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 no. He wasn't. No, he wasn't shown to. But the thing is, he used it to kill kids. We know that was the suit he used to kill the kids. Oh my god. Ah! But no, it's always been, it has always been, a thing that Afton has used that suit. It was just confirmed that there were 2 yellow suits and not just the one that we knew about, which was Golden Freddy. Because originally it was just someone used one of the suits, a yellow one in the back, someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. And that was that. We ended up getting the specification on what that meant because we found out what suit he was using, so just that. No! Double! Hello! Why isn't there a raid alert going off? I'm sorry you didn't get a raid alert. Hello! I'm Re-Crix, I'm a local nerd on the internet, is voice acting memes, likes to... Saying it as your resident horror connoisseur! Sorry, I was getting a little distracted. Yeah. Go away! Anyways, how was stream? How was stream? You missed the food review. We tried out some peelers. Gummy banana, they're peelable candies. God, I hate seeing them move. Stream is great. How is FNaF going? It's going good. It's going good. There we go. It's different. They overhauled the original game. So this was FNaF Rewritten 87. They had a version that came out before this. I wasn't a fan of it. They also weren't a fan of it themselves, apparently, because they remade it from the ground up. And this is a lot better. By far. Well, the thing is, there is no fabric one. There wasn't until technically after there was a shift. It's complicated. Let's go through this first and I'll explain that. But what did you play? Tell the dates. What the fuck? Oh, we're watching the journey of how they got to this location. When did this come out? I didn't know they... Well, it's not an official one. It's a fan game. But, this revision of this game came out... Yeah, I have to fix that. Give me a sec. I will do that in a second. Because if for some reason it's not activating. Oh, I know why. I had to recite Shakespearean quotations. Like the worst song no animal nor man can scream like I can.
With the fury of my recitations.
Oh god. Godspeed. Godspeed. Well, let me see if I can get you a the FNaF cover for your arrival. It's on a. There you go. Fucking hate that. Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out. Ooh. no, that was my cover. I'm still really fucking proud of it. Wow, it's 1 of 20! Thank you, by the way. You can check them all out on YouTube if you want to go over there. I will be making full-on content here soon over there that isn't music related, but like, if you want to support me in my endeavors, that would definitely be the way to do it. Also, I have a Patreon, so, like, it helps me pay rent, feed my cat, not have a crisis about bills, improve my quality of life, help me eventually get the fuck out of this shitty apartment. Now there's a lot more that are dead! Where's the dead kid? There is none. Going to the Absol again. Wait, well, hold on. What happened with the Absol? I gotta know this. I've gotta hear this. What happened with the Absol? Stop! What the fuck? What the fuck is with the spring trap looking thing? Go away! Help! Help! You can't. This is very reminiscent of the game over, or not the game over, but the end screen from FNaF 3. He died in the first fight he was in. Oh no. Rest in peace. Alright.
Hello? Okay, so we're going to have to close. We should only have to close for this weekend, unless they, find something. So,
well, they're gonna find something.
The kids who went missing in the background of a photo they took on the day they were last seen. In the photo, they were also, talking with a mascot performer. They had me come in to take a look at it because, I used to instruct new hires on how to use the, suit. And, what's weird is that the suit in the picture, should have been off limits. They were from an old location, before Freddy Fazbear's. We were going to still use them for performers, but, they were old and dangerous. We, kept them
He's
locked
skirting around the
in
fact that
storage
there was a
room.
bite.
The, code to the door was just the year the restaurant opened, though. So, it probably wouldn't have been super hard to get in, even if, no one told you the code. The, suits were moved to management storage after the remodel. But, the storage room is still part of the building. They just, sealed off the entrance.
What the
They want
fuck?
to come in and, take a look to see if there's anything they can use for the case. So I'll keep you updated, but, we should be closed for the weekend now.
What the fuck sound was
Have a
that?
good night.
Was that the stage? That was the stage. Yeah, anyways, thank you for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing here. I'd like to... Thank you! Let me fucking enter the camera! How rude. Honk. I hate this camera movement so much. New notes in my logbook. We're closing this weekend for the police search an old sealed off room for mascot suits. Is this because they found a picture of one of the missing children talking about mascot that they went missing? He sounded a bit nervous on the phone today. I'm not sure how much I trust him. Played another arcade game tonight. The goal of the game was to find children ball pit, but I noticed some of the children looked like the kids for the last 2 games. When I tried to attack them, the Shadowy Bonnies returned. I still can't find all 5 of them. Or still able to find all 5 of them. The game then said you can't, when it usually said to find the children. The screen went dark, but I could barely get the images of the older animatronics. I remember hearing about a missing children's case here back before the remodel. If the ghosts are real, I think I found the children. Okay, then. Well, isn't that unfortunate? You know, sometimes you just gotta crack a couple skulls. Perhaps they have to be children's skulls to make an omelet. I'm just saying, sometimes bloodshed is necessary. Why do you think we put ketchup in eggs? In the U.S.? You think that in Hurricane, Utah, they weren't cracking eggs and eating them with ketchup? I assure you they were. They were doing it. They were the pioneers, in fact. Good old John Eggington discovered Sir Ketchup on his way to make a new city in Utah. And lo and behold, you know, the two had a love affair. It was very, very romantic. I hate that a ton, actually. Dude, the fact that they can enter at multiples! Go away! Stop! Hi! You have a very beautiful eye. Would you like to get out of my face just a little bit? You know, I like some personal space. Die! You didn't see shit. Go away! Ah! There were so many of them! What was I supposed to do? They all just kept coming in! They just, you know, just like one by another, just whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not hosting a brothel here. I'm trying to be a security guard to keep you guys away from me. I failed at that, apparently.
Hello? Okay, so we're going to have to close. We should only have to close for this
I hate this
weekend
fucking, I
unless
hate
they,
this voice actor.
find something.
His
So,
voice is
someone
annoying.
saw one of,
I can't.
The kids who went missing in the background of a photo they took.
My voice is annoying. I can't say shit. I'm not any
They
better.
were also,
But like,
talking with a mascot performer. They had me come in to take a look
at least
at
give
it
me a
because,
mute fucking.
I used to instruct new hires on
I can't.
how to use
You can't skip the call.
suits. And what's weird is that the suit in the picture should have been
Fantastic.
off limits. They were from an old location before Freddy Fazbear's.
Also,
We're going to still use them for performers, but
Leo, thank you for bringing the raid
they
over
were
too,
old
because I believe you
and
were the one who
dangerous.
directed it, if I'm not mistaken.
we kept them locked in the storage room. The code to the door was just the year the restaurant opened, though. So it probably wouldn't have been super hard to get in, even if no one told you the code. The suits were moved to management storage after the remodel, but the storage room is still part of the building. They just sealed
Where
off the
is the
entrance.
storage room?
They want to come in and take a look to see if there's anything they can use in the case. So I'll keep you updated, but we should be closed for the weekend now. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's gotta suck from a business standpoint. I mean, that feels. I hate that that's so delayed. Here we go. There's the stage. Stage just dropped. The stage dropped like the kids did, and I don't think that that's funny. It's true, though. May not be funny, but it is, in fact, true. Okay. Well. Now we just need to focus on, like, actually attempting to get them the hell out of my office in an orderly manner and hoping that I don't get randomly screwed over on the basis of 3 animatronics coming in at once, then Mangle, and then 2 more animatronics, and then Mangle, and then trying to round the music box so I can't fucking pay attention to Foxy. Oh yeah, and the Toy Freddy just happened to be there. You know, the chocolate man himself. How kiddish he looks, I'm pretty sure that... Go away. Go away. Alright, I want to talk about something stupid. But, like, it's a thought that I've just recently had. Do you think people have made s'mores, but with, like, peanut chocolate? Like, chocolate with peanuts, or, like, almonds. Do people, like, take, like, nut chocolates? Chocolates with nuts in them, and make s'mores. Because I don't think I've heard a single person ever do that. And I don't know why. My god, go away! It's been way too long since fucking Toy Freddy. I called it too, by the way. I was like, no, Toy Freddy hasn't done anything with it. And then he immediately shows up in my face. Go away! Dude, they're I don't like that! Go away! Please go away. Nope. 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 No. 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 I'm fine. You can go away. No, I'm just Freddy. I'm just Freddy, you know. Please. Please? Thank you. I did it fast enough. I did it fast enough. Hi! Please go away. Yeah, I'm just Freddy. Dude, why are you cross-eyed? Fucking doing. Go away. Hi, Ravi. How are you doing? Is assaulting Bloom Boy assaulting a child? Maybe. But if it is, then take me to jail, because I'm fucking guilty. Go away! Foxy's in the hall. Foxy's in the hall. Foxy's in the fucking hall. I know Foxy's in the hall. Go away! God! It was stupid! That was stupid. On like 10 different fronts.
Wake up.
Oh, not this shit again. Oh, nope, nope, here we are again. Oh, I hate this. I heard a sound. It was a sound. Why are you here? You come to kill me. I prefer if you didn't. I'd prefer if you backed off and gave me a little bit of space, you know? Not. Why did the lights go out? The fuck was that? Blue when I react to empty Freddy head. Watch how he reacts to your flashlight instead. I already figured that out without the tip, thanks. Why is there an endoskeleton here? Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you, kid! Fuck you! the endoskeleton, though? It's weird. Give gifts. Man died. Oh, it's not the full song. Tick tock is life, seconds numbering. Tick tock, it stopped short, never to go again when the old man died. I'm trying to go down. There we go. This is a lot more difficult than you would imagine. Just because they don't move. So it's a stationary target while all of your obstacles are moving. Oh my god, just let me... I don't particularly like that. Why are you here? You keep playing these games. Despite me trying to stop you. I don't know why they tell the stories of our past. But now I cannot let you live. Now that someone knows what happened, there's only one thing left to do. And when that happens, they will be free. Free from the new life I gifted them. What? They will truly die. Do you want that to happen? Do you want the second chance I've given them to be ripped away? You're too big of a risk. What the fuck is this shit? You've been doing a good job at keeping me away. But tonight will be different. Different how? I don't think me being a factor is gonna save your
I'll make this quick.
your situation. This place is for sure haunted. I was already suspecting it with how the animatronics acts. I can hear them. I can hear breathing sounds from the old animatronics. And all of the broken arcade games seem to be telling a story. The puppet spoke to me again. I think I'm setting the ghost free by discovering the mysteries behind their death. But the puppet thing doesn't seem to want me to do that. It said it will try to kill me tonight. But I have to survive. I might be the only person who could save those children. I need to get more hours here. I don't think anyone would believe me. I need to do this alone.
I'm sure you're busy right now. We still have a private party scheduled for tomorrow. The police said it would be fine. We just need to have security watch over the party. They aren't coming in until Sunday anyway. You are our only guard right now. So, we need you to work the day shift tomorrow. So,
What the fuck is this shit?
I'll see you Saturday.
The fuck is that shit? Wow, they are going fast. I will say, I love the design of Withered Bonnie in this. It's so detailed. Albeit it is kind of strange. Where the fuck did Chica come from? She just, whoop, just slides right on in. I love how Freddy looks. I can't take it seriously. There are 4 animatronics in the hallway! What the fuck? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. No, please! Double! Go away! Why? Dude, they won't leave me alone. Please! Go away! Why? The gang's all together! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? Genuinely, someone explain to me how the fuck I'm alive right now. This is insane. Why is Mangle so aggressive? Fantastic question. I don't know the answer. Go away! Leave me alone! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. No! 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 By all accounts, I should. Foxy's in the hallway! Fuck! No, now I have to deal with fucking Toy Freddy again! What is this? Oh my god. Leave me alone, please! I've done nothing wrong. I haven't sinned. Go away. Go away. Go away! Please! Six a.m. I can. Foxy's there.
Wake up.
By all intents and purposes, I should have died at least 5 times over. Only these are FNaF 1 animatronics. We're now in the FNaF 1 animatronics. Somehow you just cheated the Grim Reaper out of $120.
And put you back together again. I cannot stay here and protect you anymore. Listen to the Black Bunny.
$20 for every time you should. Yeah, honestly. Like. Alright, and I think that was it. Yeah, so Night 6 isn't out yet. Which means I can't get to the epilogue. But I beat the game. That was that was so fucking stupid. By all intents and purposes, that was stupid. Can I just like say that real quick? It's very stupid. died once, and it was due to some bullshit regarding night 4. I did pretty good. The moment night 6 comes out, you get killed 20 times because death hates it when someone doesn't die simply. Look, I've learned nothing from the Final Destination series. Let's just make that very clear. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna play another game, because I'm not satisfied with a 2-hour stream. I thought it was gonna take me a lot longer than it did. So I will be right back. Where are the iCap? Okay, Bob, I need you to be on. Bob, no! That was the straightest thing I've ever done as a bisexual. Jesus Christ, I've never actually looked at Donkey Kong's ass. Get this. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! I swear. Xander, I will. I will. Oh, jeez.
God fucking damn it. How the hell am I supposed to go anywhere now?
You gonna steal a car now?
I guess I am going to have to steal a car.
Oh!
Piece of shit.
What is this problem? Oh my god! Shit. Like living sentient plants.
Okay, you made me think something very horrible, and I'm going to share it.
Hey, don't kill the messenger. I've done nothing wrong.
So Deku Link, right?
Yes.
That's a big hole in his front, isn't it?
No! George, why?
You did this.
I didn't
It's your fault. This is your fault.
Oh no!
As if today were awful enough. Oh, hey, little dude. You know.
Okay, so some people are gonna hate this, but there's been a game. There's been a game released about 11 days ago, only known as FNaF 1 Remake. Some of you might know what this is, some of you might not. And if you don't, well, you're in for a lovely... You're in for a lovely time.
Yeah, I know it's poison. You're feeding me poison. I'm choking from the taste and I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and I'm free now. I'm waiting like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boot this up. We're gonna figure what's going on. And then once and for all, we'll know if I really can, like, survive any FNaF game. Because I've heard this one's really bad in terms of, like, it being forgiving. And I'm a little scared. Is that fucking Vox is a furry? No, it's just a furry. It's just a regular furry. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just a regular old, it's your friendly neighborhood furry. I have a story that can only be explained with a flowchart. The fuck? You have a story that can only be explained with a flowchart, and please elaborate on how that is. If you can. Because now you have me curious. I am intrigued. Color me surprised. For I fear no thing. I fear no man. I fear no story. Why am I like this? I've been trying to get funnier. I've been trying to be a bit more, like, actually, like, humor-based and not swearing as much. Which I think I've been doing a lot of a better job recently with my humor. Like yesterday, the improv in which I was like, time to smash some hoes, or I meant beat off my bros, you know, that joke. That was pretty funny. I thought that was good. At least I felt. Maybe I'm massively unfunny, and everyone's just super, super kind. Maybe that's my situation, right? But you don't really care about that, do you? What the fuck am I looking at? It's been 10 years since you first held the pleasure of experiencing our wonderful story. This story, it brings you good memories, right? But you are bored. All you've ever wanted is a fresh perspective. And I can give it to you. The sands of time shift and rhyme before you. You grow older, your vessel gradually breaks down. But our story fills you with a sweet remembrance. Beautiful, amazing, disgusting, nostalgia. I tell you, that stuff is like a genie in a bottle nowadays. But history will always come back around, and you won't accept that. Your warped perspective fills your brain. Memories of good times, bad times, innocent times. And so, you can crawl back. upon perfection, perish the thought. But you don't know what I can... See, I am in control now. My very influence permeates through the foundation of this wretched place. I did not do that! My hands have been mostly on camera! I have the potential to paint and poke and prod and mold into your greatest fantasy. Like a painter to a canvas. Imagine that. My very own freak show. If you have front row seats, well, why don't you take a seat? Now we put you back together. Arrested. Free. It's just that you can say at a time. Can I get back into full screen? Discord rich presence. Can I get back into full screen? Don't get doxxed. What do you mean don't get doxxed? Okay, it doesn't pull up your address, right? Also, don't tell me if this stuff happens. I'd rather, like, ease the consequence of that myself. I can't stress this enough. I do not want you guys to tell me if it knows how to get my name or anything, but, like, just don't ever do that one last time. It keeps echoing the words. Can I might have to expand the window. I'm not worried about it. If I somehow dox myself really bad, then I think that's a Crix problem. Crix should have prepared for this, and Crix shouldn't be a dumbass. And should do research on games that they want to play. Because I don't do that. Also, I saw the comment, Revy. This is just how you remember it, right? Just like the old days. I'm glad you're here. I'm sure you're acquainted with how stuff works here. The basic scheme is the same, though. Don't let them get to you. Do whatever it takes. Look at them on the cameras, drag the doors to close them. Click the halls to turn on the lights. You know, try to keep me entertained. What are these designs? Can I honk? Also, you can't use one of my favorite songs against me here. I want to preface, I love the song. It's by a man named Sherbert. It's an actual classical piece of music. It's quite literally one of my favorite classical songs ever. And it's called Serenade. God, I already want to say fuck this shit. I ain't paid. Oh, I would too. Like, don't get me wrong, I love horror. I would love to be in a horror scenario. I echo these words constantly. However, if you put me in a room with these fuckers, looking like this, I would walk out the door. Absolutely fucking not. Like, these are genuinely terrifying to look at. And you guys are seeing a bigger screen than I am. I have this, like, ditzy screen that's about, like, this big. You guys are seeing it like this. So, you're not moving. And I chalk that up to having the same timing as the original game. Stage Cove Dinner. Left hall, left corner, right corner, right hall. Can we get Golden Freddy? Where is Bonnie? Oh, I thought Freddy was gone. That's fine. That's fine. That's... I do a fair bit... hold on. I'll read that in a second. Please, it's fine. I imagine that Freddy's gonna end up killing me a ton here. This is so even though it's very much using the same general texture environment, it's different enough that it feels original. And the just the black and white shadowiness is really adding to the feel. Analog horror is this, dude? Like, I do a fair bit for a large sum of cash, but I don't think it's enough to put me in the same building, let alone a room as these bastards. Yet absolutely not. My fucking thing is bouncing up and down! My window is physically bouncing up and down! Okay, because of this and how unique it is, I will instead be capturing this game like this. I know it's not ideal, but if I have to see these things, so do you. You did it. I'm surprised. This is so much fun. Yeah, that does bother me a little bit. Wait! The fucking window physically moves! I didn't notice that! What? I don't like that. Get that away. The only 3 cameras I care about. Are my right, left. Let us in, please! I saw that! It says it again! Let us in, please! I'm actually a little tense. I don't know how to feel about this. Big Foxy extra spooky. Look, I know just about as much as you do. Actually, I probably know less than you do about this. I feel like this is what happens when you distort your memories. This is so bizarre. You know what's really funny? Is even growing up, I would try to find free downloads of this game on the school's computer. And I finally found it. And I found the full game. I downloaded it on a flash drive. And I remember playing it with my little brother. But I had already been in the creepypasta world by then. And so in the back of my head, I'm still thinking about the concept. What if this game is haunted? Or what if this game is like a virus? And I would always scan the files, and I'd always check. just slowly goes up and down. What the fuck? Let's do it again, shall we? Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Something's not right with that water. Crix's creep or crime mode creep pasta. I'd rather take a bath with a Roomba than do that again. This is actually fucking mortifying. Didn't expect you to get this far. More stuff is on its way. If you hear them laugh, look for him on the cameras. Might put some tricks on you to stay focused. What does it mean? I hate that! Ah! He doesn't like being watched. If you hear him laugh, look on him in the cameras. If you see him in the office, stare at him. Aye aye, Captain. Caparino? Cappuccino? Captain Crunch? I feel like I got my frontal lobe bitten off. I mean, I should have figured it would have been reversed. This is all a twisted version of, like, FNaF 1 as a whole. Right? Is he? I don't even know what the fuck this says in the office! Is that Bonnie? It moved! It moved! It moved! It moved! It moved! It moved! of Simon! What was I supposed to do? You were starting to bore me. Do it again. What the fuck is this game, dude? Okay. So he's not always going to be extremely obvious as to where he is. Up. Right. I was gonna say at least Freddy's still on the stage, but that's not true anymore. Ah! What the fuck? What exactly am I supposed to do? I think it's time for a peeler. Can I not actually make this larger? No, I can't. Nothing else matters. We just need to, unless we hear the laugh, we just look at this. Fires several blowhigh bricks. I do not think the blowhigh are going to do enough for me here. Nope! Nope! Where was he? Why wasn't he going away? Why wasn't he leaving? I don't get it. What was I doing wrong? Maybe? But like, the last time I stared at him, he went faster than when like the length I did stare at him. Hold on. Got a cat. We're fine. No, this is still really fun and eerie. It's just that I'm failing to properly do the consequences. Yeah, no, the monochromatic filter is actually making it a lot harder to spot it. Which, you know, hey, it is what it is, but... At least Foxy's back on, or not Foxy's back on the stage, at least Spray's back on the stage.
Peach!
I've just gotta focus. That's all I've gotta do, right? I'm getting the hang of this. has human teeth and eyes. They move. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is very analog horror-esque, which I do like. But this does use some general themes of shit that was happening way back when FNaF 1 came out. As part of its theming. We are in fact alive. For now. I want to try again. No! Not particularly, no! You're having fun, right? I wish we could keep this going forever. And I wish I could keep this going. I don't want to lose you again. Again?! So I thought you said you had the power to do anything here. What's that? Yeah, let's say there's Freddy's back there. I do wonder who it is that's doing this. In-universe. Like, it is a genuine wonder at this point. Go away! it's so weird because the environments are made to be so similar to the FNaF 1 environment, but it's different enough that it feels like literal corrupted nostalgia. For those who find FNaF nostalgic in any regard, like it is. It is deeply concerning how well thought out this is. Oh yeah, they mastered Uncanny Valley. Abso-fucking-lutely did. They didn't even just smash it. They demolished it. They demolished the concept of Uncanny Valley. Which isn't very easy to do. I want to preface that. It is very hard to get the Uncanny Valley feeling correct. It is one of the most difficult things as a programmer to actually manage, right? The fuck was that thing?! Is it fucking Markiplier?! It had glasses! Did Mark wear glasses in his FNaF 1 fucking Let's Plays? I think it might have been Mark. We're getting a lot more flickering in the office. It looked like Markiplier, but like a very stretched and distorted version of him. Maybe. Maybe it was the creator? Really hard to say. Should be Walter White or some shit. That'd be pretty fucking funny, honestly. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll look more into it after we're done playing this. Just to feel like if there's any extra secrets. This is it, I guess. You don't want to leave, right? Do you want to play again? Just like always. Yeah, we wanted to leave day one No! I just gotta keep Foxy at bay just a little bit longer before he transitions to his next phase. Because otherwise, I'm dead. If I get to 15 by the time he stands, I should be fine. I might be dead. What the fuck? They can't lift up the doors! That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. We had Freddy, Foxy, and Bonnie all coming at us at once. Don't go. Keep going. I guess I need to wait till he's like fully out before I actually shock him. Otherwise, it's wasted time. So I'm gonna try to delay it as delay it as much as I possibly can. This is so fucking tense! I'm not making it out of this alive. Are you kidding me? Dude! I'm dead. lost your phone! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was also expecting Foxy. I thought since we let Foxy out, like, I was just a goner. Maybe we really gotta, like, watch him. Maybe that's my theory, is we've really gotta, like, hone in on him. Dude! Dude! They trade out so fast! It didn't take my fucking bottom left input! Ah! Yeah, I know. Dude, this is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. You kidding me? How am I expected to live? I don't think I am. We let him progress 2 phases, which is not ideal, but it's fine. We can make that work. It'll be like 1:15 again before I actually get to use the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Go away. We really are fucking like having to be on our ass about this. AM. Doing good. We're fine. Doing good. That's as good as we can be. Keep going. It can't end this way. You don't understand what I've achieved here today. The fuck is this shit? How difficult it was to get them all in one place. Don't you see? Dude, what the fuck is this? So real. And all you can do to remain is leave me here to rot! I won't have it. What the fuck is this shit? If this isn't good enough for you, then I have to make it perfect! Clearly I am impure if you would rather abandon what we have together. So let me prove it to you! I shall show you the perfect night! I will give you everything you've ever needed. It'll be the greatest celebration. The party of a lifetime! All for you. And this time, you won't ever want out. What the fuck? Don't drop me in the middle of the night. Don't you fucking drop me in the middle of the night. Thoughts on the FNaF 2 trailer? We've gone over them on stream already, but it's I have a lot of thoughts about it, but yeah, I'm just gonna. I think I hunted that VOD. If I didn't unhide the VOD, check that one once everything's all said and done. TLDR, I think the designs are great. I think everything looks great. I think it's gonna be still another weird movie. I like the original FNaF one, but I also don't, which is kind of a mess. We'll see. It will not go easy on you. Stay focused. If it runs into your office, shut the door immediately. If it walks normally to your office, flash it when it's when it's on your door until they leave. If you see it pop up in the cameras, find it and close it before it's too late. Shut down the TVs shut down the TVs when you see them light up. Do it quick. They will drain your power the more they stayed on. Thoughts on the first movie? It was okay. Like, as a FNaF fan and one who's been there since the very beginning, I didn't think it was bad. I wish it was more horrifying as a whole thing, but, like, even aside from that, I get, like, the whole for it scene was to make it, very clear that they're still kids. You know, I liked the ending, though I feel like that should have been a rated R scene. It should not have been it should not have been held back by its rating, is basically my whole analysis. How well is your FNaF lore? I've been with the series since FNaF 1. Like, I've been in the theory realm, I've been all over the place. I know relatively well. The only bit of knowledge that I kind of lack is stuff going into Secret of the Mimic, because I've been intentionally avoiding a lot of that stuff, just so I can, like, get a glimpse of it without the context. Fuck, okay. Let's do this. What TVs? What's with the confetti? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, you have to hold it. I tried to grab it! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going! Such bullshit. They should have made FNaF 1 based on the books and future movies too, expect. I feel like they should have asked fans. I genuinely think they should have asked fans. Because the thing is my knowledge of the lore would not have been able to apply to that. Like, the general consensus of, like, FNaF 1 game lore would not have been able to make a cohesive story. Not without, like, literally starting from the very beginning, which kind of spoils, like, the big event, which would be, of course, the Bite of 83. Which I do believe that's where we're going to lead up to eventually. Like, that'll be the end point, is the Bite of 83, the bite will happen, we'll see a body go limp, we won't actually see a frontal lobe get chomped, but, in my personal opinion. Alright, work's done a little early. Alright, you get home safe. Or, unless you work from home, which in that case, just don't electrocute yourself, I guess. Either which way. My opinion, if you gave me the ability to write a script for a story, I know perfectly how it should have been written, and I could keep the same characters that were involved relatively in the original movie. Like, Vanessa could fully be incorporated, a bunch of other things. And it actually would have started with FNaF 2's range, mostly starting around 1985. Because I feel like building that up, leading up to Mike's introduction, would have been a lot better. I don't feel like the perception of how they tried to do the stuffing concept was good. They should have just kept it as it was, where it's just a limp body that's still alive put into a suit that has an exoskeleton, and then upon, the head being full of bits, would have crushed the skull. That's basically what we're interpreting it as. Because at least it's according to the FNaF book, the week before, which features Phone Guy. Which I have a whole theory about that and how Ralph actually isn't his name. But, like, there's a whole thing with that. there would have been a ton of better ways to approach it and approach the missing kids incident, and I feel that if they incorporated more of what the fan was already kind of cooking in the like the good sense, like something like Baddington, or like Stringus McGringus, I feel like incorporating some of that while also writing it would have been way better. And I should ask fans if they think they made a mistake thinking about the money more. No, it was 100% about the money more. They altered the story so it was more accessible to a wider audience, which is 100% a fact. It is a factual statement. Universal is a corporation, and if they don't have enough earnings, and if they don't earn enough earnings, especially with a IP that's that large and that beloved, then, they're shooting themselves in the foot, which is why you see that Minecraft's such a bad movie, but, like, they have enough big-name actors and a wide enough name spread that they can do whatever the fuck they want with it, which is why it ended up bad. They just didn't actually give a fuck to want to create an actual story that actually meant something to people. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Technoblade being referenced aside and whatnot like that, but, like, I feel that it was dumbed down. Like, as soon as they dropped the rating that it wasn't going to be rated R, I was like, this isn't going to be a FNaF movie. I knew from the get-go that that was it. And it hurts me because, like, I have written stories that I mean, I haven't shared them, but I've written stories that have been a lot more in-depth, a lot more personal in an investigative sense. I've done cockroach. I've read people's stories. I've read people's interpretations. I've read variations of the story. I've read people's like headcanons for stories. I would have chose any single one of them over what we got in that movie. And I think it's really, really bad. What really dumbed it down were two things. It was a lack of, or actually it was three things. A lack of emphasis on in creating a partial and actual decent environment within the pizzeria. It didn't feel like that was a place of horror. It just felt like, oh, a couple murders happened to happen there. Like that's not what FNaF is. And I know that he's trying to lean away from like the Spectre side of things and go more towards like science fiction. He has been doing that since Sister Location, but that's not what the fans wanted from that. Like, people will meme about Rockstar Freddy and what, or not Rockstar, Glamrock Freddy, but like, not many people really liked Security Breach comparatively. Like, I loved FNaF 4. Was it a good game? Absolutely fucking not. It's just, I don't know. It felt like they tried to reach a boundary that very clearly was there and already established within like a FNaF story canon, and it acted as a detriment to them rather than a help. And I find that unfortunate because it had a lot of promise. I'm worried about FNaF 2 because it's very much a sequel and not a prequel. The reason I know this is because every fucking scene that could have potentially have been a flashback, i.e. the fair moments, we know that that's not going to be a flashback because all the animatronics, or at least Toy Freddy, has been seen walking about. Everyone in the environment likes Freddy's for some reason, so it's very much a, hey, dress up as something spooky, and everyone chose the fucking animatronics. Or it's just that that's what the theme of the thing is. So it's a Faz Fair. And so the animatronics are seen as cosplayers and not robots. Which is what has me worried about that, because the whole movie is going to take place around the time in which that fair is going to exist. Because nobody bothered to secure a building in which the FNaF 2 animatronics were supposed to have not only been scrapped in the game's canon, but not exist. It also very much implies that Afton is still alive and potentially operational, which it brings a whole slew of questions in of itself. Like, I do think he survived the end of FNaF 1 without being properly like locked in, or if he didn't, then he's somehow capable of still pulling off what he's trying to pull off while there. Um, there's a ton of problems with it. There's a ton of issues. I'm hoping the second movie really kind of like brings it together, ties it in a nice little bow, so the third one can finally give us that like Fazbear Frights closure. I'm worried that it won't. I'm also extremely worried that they're going to try to do the bite in the second movie, which they shouldn't, because the thing is, in the game lore, 87 actually doesn't happen. The only mention of 87 is the FNaF 1 phone call, and I talk about this a ton. There's a lot of evidence proving that the retcon that Scott did was the bite date. Also, it just didn't make sense why there would be 2 bites, a corporation that's especially coming off the heels of that and 5 kids going missing, and not to their knowledge, but murdered. They wouldn't allow that to happen in the FNAF 2 location, even with the increased aggression. Now, that being said, I think that they're going to do it in the movie, because the date 1987, or at least the phrase bite of 87, is what's the most well known about the franchise, which means it's likely going to get bogged down because of pop culture, which fucking scares me. Like, I don't like the concept that they're going to go so broad that they're going to take knowledge that's not even technically truth because of the way that things have been readjusted over time, and they're just going to kind of go and toss it out the window. I'm genuinely scared that that is the situation we're going to be in. And it's not even that I'm scared. I'm almost certain that's the direction they're going to take it. So it's a fucking headache. Either which way, I hope they make the right calls. But based on the FNAF 1, I will see FNAF 2. I saw the first movie the preview night that it came out. So the night before its release, I saw it. I'm going to try to do that again this time, if I can get the opportunity. But I'm not confident that it's actually going to be good. So, we'll see what happens. But that's just kind of like my current like actual attitude towards it. 83. 83 happened. No, 87 did not happen. It's all it is it's speculation. If all you have is speculation and you have proof for another event and there was a retcon in between, for me, that implies that was the retcon. Heavily. The only mention we have of the bite of 87 is literally the FNAF 1 phone call. That is it. I can't stress this enough that I am certain that is the retcon. I'm so fucking certain that is the retcon. Because I also want to point out that if he did intend for that to remain the same thing, that would have been the only location that we are aware of that would have had it. On top of that, the newspaper article at the end does not state anything about that. It doesn't state anything regarding it, nothing. Also, why would he show us a random extra bite that wasn't the one that was hyped up since the very first game, if that wasn't meant to be the one that we were supposed to see? That there's way too many things. I could pull out the list of evidence that I have right now, literally, and it seems to grow by the day. So, like, the fact that even in modern games, the only one that seems to get referenced in terms of, like, events is 83, with Fredbear constantly reappearing as a poster, or Fredbear constantly reappearing as, you know, a standout. Like, it's not... It's not 73, it's 80. 83. It's one of those things where it's just really annoying, because I've had this thought for a while, and I'm still a firm believer of it, but there's a lot of people who seem to think that there are 2 bites. It just doesn't make sense for there to be. The only other time we've had a bite mentioned in the series was with like a joke lawsuit in Pizza Sim, but that's not required to obtain in order to beat the entire game and get the true ending. It's just a joke. Like, all the lawsuits in that thing are literally a joke. So it's just really irritating because all signs point to that having been the thing. And he's also gone on record on saying that we didn't solve FNaF 4. That's the only game we didn't solve. So, like, again, there's just a lot of weird weight and whatnot. It's just really fucking annoying. Wait, PM? I just realized, it says PM. Why would it say PM? Why would it say PM? Go away. Is that a picture of Matt Pat? That looked like a picture of Matt Pat. Fuck! It won't let me pull it down! Well, this is my thing, is it wouldn't make sense. The whole point of FNaF 2 was to be more secure, and I feel like if there was one in the FNaF 2 location, he would have told us. Like, this is my thing. Scott is very deliberately a storyteller. I know that doesn't always come off the best of ways, especially because he leaves so many things a fucking secret, but he is deliberately a storyteller. When he wants to show us something, he shows us. When he wants to show us that a location, or a murder took place in a specific location that wasn't the one that we're working at, he shows us that. When he wants to show us, like, specific little details about things like, hey, why was Chica missing her beak? He deliberately does that in the pixel art. Or for, like, certain things, and the phone calls. He's very particular. If there was a bite in the FNaF 2 location, he would have shown it. Also, don't you think it's a little bit weird that after the first game mentioned it, the one location set in 1987 is the one that never really has an answer? Yet he shows in a completely unrelated bite that nobody gave a fuck about because nobody knew that it existed, and everyone's trying to claim that's a separate event. I don't buy it. Like, he is not a stranger to setting up mysteries when he wants there to be mysteries. But that is not a mystery that he set up in a way that he intended. I firmly believe that that was the fucking retcon. Well, we've never seen another location open at the same time, except we do know that more than likely a Freddy's and a Fredbear's location were doubled up. That is the only one that we might have a glimpse of being able to prove, but we've never actually seen it, so we can't prove it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, his retcon post... Let me see here, hold on. Hold on, retcon Reddit post. Why did I type that? This was not it. No, it is. 8 years ago. I'd like the exact date. Here we go. So, September 4th, 2017. So, let's see here. I use sister location to clear up a misconception from FNaF 4. If there's a misconception and from security or sister location that may need to clear up someday as well, mainly that torment the fandom. Where was the thing? Where was the actual comment? Because this is the thing. The truth is, I've only done one actual retcon in the series, though I'm not going to say where it was. There have been other times, however, where my original intentions didn't come across as clearly. In those instances, I make a point to clarify in the next game. And that's not a retcon, that's just a simply attempt to guide the story forward toward where it was originally intended to go. Like, for instance, with the adult theory. And I was only lightly electrocuted. God damn it, Gon! God damn it! Or, like, he does certain things where he drops additional tears just to clear it up. Okay, makes sense. But this is the thing. He said that it was integrated pretty seamlessly, and most people didn't notice. If it had caused problems or confusion, he would have addressed it there. That is one that people wouldn't notice, because everyone still seems to think that the former has occurred. Like, to me, that makes sense. Give it could be a slew of other things as well. There are a couple other things I've seen thrown around, like, I feel, I need to pull up the post, but some people were making certain notes regarding, let's see here, I think actually some people put it down here. There was one about Springtrap, which, honestly, the only other thing I could think that the retcon was that originally he did plan it to be the Golden Freddy suit and turned it into Springtrap, or Spring Bonnie. So, like, this is my thing, is that could have been his retcon, but if so, it would have been an internal retcon that he just mentioned, like, yeah, this was not originally my intention, but this is just what I, did. Like, there was that, but, yeah. That's the only thing that I can mention, or think of. Are those two things. Either which way, I'm going to hold on to my belief that 87 didn't happen until we get an actual, confirmation, because to me, there is no rhyme or reason to keep that a secret. Also, out of any of the animatronics, all of them could have been likely to do so. And we've had way too many teases towards, like, yeah, I did it, or some bullshit, which it just is all pure speculation and jokes. Like, the entirety of Ultimate Custom Night, except for its ending, was meant to be a joke. So, like, the death dialogue, I'm not going to give any weight to. It just doesn't make sense to give it any weight. Like, nobody gives FNaF World weight, and for good reason. It was a spin-off, and that's all it ever was, as a spin-off. Like, you can't put Ultimate Custom Night on a timeline. So it's just, it is what it is. What night you on? I'm on night 5, 6. I'm on night 6. With this lovely bastard right here. Pain in my ass. Officer Holmes at me that my computer's dead. So you just had a lot of static electricity on you. Good job. Alright, let's get this done. Open the door, the office says. Also, I just realized a retcon would mean that there would have to have been a fact put in place. For it to no longer exist. So I just realized the fucking Golden Freddy Springtrap thing couldn't have been the retcon. No, it is Fredbear, but everyone still refers to it as Golden Freddy in terms of, like, it being a murder suit back when that was the thing. That could have also been... The retcon was Golden Freddy isn't Golden Freddy, it's Fredbear, but, like, then he's also referenced both characters as separate entities. Like, I don't know. Scott is Scott. Like, that name could have been the retcon. Like, who fucking knows? All I know is until I get, like, a proper answer from him, or we actually see it, I will assume that 87 didn't happen. That's just my general opinion. But also, it's just the one that makes the most sense with the time. Because there's no way in hell after a second fight they would have let that restaurant reopen. I clicked off the game! Also, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain that the face in those fucking cameras is goddamn MatPat. I'm almost certain. Like, it looks like his eyes, doesn't it? I'm not getting an arthritis pain reliever ad. You're getting told you're old by Twitch. That's all it is. No, it's fucking Mad Pat! We had a ghostly, distorted version of Markiplier slowly appear in the left hall at one point. It was kind of fucking weird. Hear the Tortor march. The one thing I was meant to do, and I failed. It's not perfect. I'm not perfect. And I will never will be. But I tried my best. I really did. But it wasn't enough. When you close this game, I will die all over again. The licking flames of rage resets will scald my very soul. Why is it moving? Why is it swaying? For I am nothing but data, germs, and had my own mind. I only exist through yours. As I bounce off, it's your skull. I think the darkness follow me, roaming these empty basement halls of time. Please don't close the door. I did everything I could to please you, and I hope this last. Holy shit. Did I just beat 2 FNaF games in one stream? What the fuck? That was really fucking funny. Well, that was honestly pretty good. Like, it had its scare factor, like, up here the entire time. Like, even after we stopped to talk, like, the tension was still there. I'm not old. Are you sure about that? Hyper, is you old? Yeah. We also beat FNaF Rewritten 87. Happy April Fools. This game is not meant to be taken seriously. I want to buy a burger. Okay, bye. Oh, bye. That was fucking good. What's in the extras? I know this song. I see Cat. Well, you saw Cat. Cat has gone bye-bye. Hold on. Why doesn't he have legs? Why does he have no legs? Fun bear. Bonnie. Chick. I love how it just says snack, S-N-A-K. Oxy Pirate. I fucking hate this. This model is actually terrifying. Buddy. God. The jump scares in this are actually like really well done. Behind this. I had a fucked up idea for a really cool proposed joke. Basically a game making fun of all the FNaF 1 remakes by making it a fucked up version of the first game, but it loops at the very end of the night and has a brand new mechanic thrown in. Okay, I want to say this though, like the arms and like the way that everything was shaped is so close to the original FNaF 1. Scrapped character's sister. Office. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does Buddy have Teto's hair? Murphy. Murphy. Alien Murphy. Ooh, now we're getting spicy. Game breaking a day before release. Screen concept. What? What? Okay. That's just Pepsi Max, but okay. Why is there a fucking bottle of Pepsi Max just getting pumped into a pig? Well, call it a big one! Night selection, dev tools, radar. I just want to see what the dev tools are. I just want to see this. Honestly, this was really fucking good. I have, like, April Fool's joke, sure. Randall time, you know. You're joking, right? What?! I want to go to menu. Oh, I can restart the night too. On. So what happens if I just do that? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. That was FNaF 1 Remake. That was awesome. I had doubts with the Rewritten game, but because I didn't like the first iteration of that. Like, we played the Overhaul. That was pretty fun. I've got to say, that was pretty good. On top of that, when it comes to this was also good. This is my thing. I don't want to end this stream. I technically am supposed to end this stream in about 10 minutes. I don't want to. In fact, I am so determined to not want to that we're gonna play another FNaF game. I know I'm supposed to be going live to go to and play, I think today is supposed to be Castlevania on the After Dark channel. We're not doing that. I don't know why I'm pushing for affiliate on there. I shouldn't have stressed myself out with it. gonna talk with my team, with my mod team, about it. But I don't think I want to do that. Also, expect 3 o'clock p.m. to be the normal stream time on this channel now. At least for Saturday, Sunday, and if I stream here on Mondays. On Fridays, we'll do the 8:30 time, because I don't get home until late anyways. And I'm just gonna announce it here. I'm reducing stream days. If that wasn't obvious, I'm reducing stream days. Like, permanently. Like, I am permanently streaming it, like, here's Monday through Wednesday, okay? Monday through Wednesday. Well, actually, sorry, Monday through Thursday, right here, Oh, this nice little easy order. And that's what I'm doing to it. So, this is as a direct result of your guys' poll. I was gonna wait until after Free Ride happened to make that very clear. And it will happen after Free Ride. Which those of you who don't know, I'm hosting a game launch. I'm actually the host of a launch party for a video game. I partnered with the developer and I'm really fucking happy about it. But after that happens on May 1st, that'll be the final Thursday stream ever. Well, maybe not ever, but at least consistently. That'll be the final one that'll mark the final day. And so I do want to make that very clear that is the expectation going forward. And it's not because I don't want to stream with you guys, but it's because if I do YouTube content, which you guys seem to really want based on the poll results, and want me to experiment, then that's what I've got to do. And it really does worry me because I know that I'm already straining myself to every fucking degree to get this done. Also, I'm fully aware that in doing this, I'm actually going to be putting more pressure on myself because the only days that I'd have free to be able to do all the recording for those YouTube videos are the days that I stream. So it means that I'm forced to get up earlier, or I'm forced to do it super late at night. Which is a good thing, because I want that. Mostly is going to mean I'm probably going to be doing it late at night, let's be honest. Like, it's better for lighting. I get to control my lighting. You get this pearlescent glow on my camera, and it's because I use actual studio lights. For those of you who don't know, like, I've been running a professional-esque setup for quite some time. Like, I have a professional studio light here. I have another one, which is a ring light. And I have a third one that's over by my bed/couch for guest/green screen. I've been doing this for some time, and this is my thing, is I want to be able to keep creating. I would love to be able to do this full time, and I'm willing to put any amount of effort to get there, no matter how long it takes. So for me to be able to do that, I've gotta give myself some patience, some time, and I've gotta pace myself just a little bit more. Just a little bit, so. If you see me doing that is why. Also, be sure to be here May 1st. Just, please. I've been pressing so many things and getting so many things done. Like, I have costumes and props, and potentially I'm gonna be going into another game universe for a treat. You don't know. Maybe I am. With that aside, like, I genuinely have been doing my best to get what I can done, and I know that if I don't start YouTube content this year, it's not gonna happen. So yeah. Anyways, let's go on Game Jolt. Let's see what we can find for FNaF, and let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's better. I stole some chili dogs from the Blur himself. Give me back my chili dogs. Where are my chili dogs? I'm hungry. Please give me my chili dogs. No. What do you mean, no? I want my chili dogs. Give me the chili dogs. way. I guess we're gonna just look around, see what we can find. I do want to preface that I almost played a game that was by a fairly iffy developer. That was a good game, so like, yeah, I'm not going to, but you know. I forgot about this developer. This developer did the in real time FNaF PT, yeah, because I want to play FNaF PT. I'm really looking forward to this. This has looked fantastic. Oh, it's canceled. What? Hold on. Why is it getting canceled? Read last post. Talk about other speed bases about FNaF isn't super for me. I always assumed that at the start I would never finish the series, and I think it's finally time to let go. The overarching story of FNaF Rewritten is a general message that is important to me, and the current way the story isn't very clear until you learn everything in FNaF 6, because I don't want to stray too far from the original FNaF story. A mistake. Telling a story about this subject has been my only motivation for continuing this project, especially since it works so well as a story about animatronic creation, but recently I've been working my way to recycle this premise and make an original story out of it. I even have ways to use mechanics that I planned for FNaF 3 and Location Rewritten for this new project. It wouldn't be a FNaF game, but it would obviously take heavy inspiration. I will most likely stop with FNaF games after my... That fucking sucks. I'll release documents about everything I plan for future games that never got made, outlining all the stories. I would love to see someone try to continue with that. That bums me out a ton. I was genuinely looking forward to that. Chili dogs consumed. Nice. Well, I mean, okay, hold on. We've been doing a bunch of remakes, so maybe we should lean into that? Can we stop shouting in chat, please? That's not FNaF. No! Why would someone remake the Five Nights at Anime? No! He does not exist. It is not a virus, it's a short game to play based off the ransomware videos. Okay. Well, considering if it was a virus, Game Jolt would have more than likely took it down by now. I'm gonna play it. Like, that seems interesting, right? You guys hear the forbidden? Forbidden? Do you want to elaborate on that? Do you want to elaborate on that? Oh, Five Nights. Oh, yeah. You know, I had a buddy back in middle school who was like, look, if you try to sexualize the animatronics, you're basically just as bad as a pedophile because there's kids inside of the animatronics, which is just like, I can't fault that logic, but also, what the fuck? Like, Objectively, what the fuck kind of comment is that? It's a wild ass thing. Think of the hydrate. So, hi, Uzi. Uzi, you get 1 chocolate ball. Enjoy it. I love the chocolate ball. Also, you guys missed the food review. We had a food review earlier, and it was at the Peeler's Candy. Be sure to be here next time. Shit's tasty. Alright, I need to check something. Alright, let's see, is my entire fucking computer gonna be like, hey, you just downloaded a virus? Let's find out. Because it might do it. Who knows? My computer does not think it's a virus, which means I'm safe. See if I can get this larger, but I don't think I can. So sorry in advance. I would have been here earlier, but I was trapped by cat snuff, so that's fine. This is a little strange, but maybe you guys will like this? It's called That's Not FNaF. It's a very distorted looking FNaF 4 background. I do get some options here. So, I don't know what this is made in. That's Not FNaF made by Kraruma. So, it's definitely not a virus. I immediately clicked off the fucking game. Is that fucking Ben Shapiro? It looks like Ben Shapiro. Look, all I know is that Fetty Fab Bear. Are you winning? Losing? I'm not sure. Going crazy? Do I look crazy to you? I'm stimming. I know I'm bouncing my leg a ton. I wouldn't classify that as crazy though. So what is this? Oh, wait. Wait? Do you remember me? Do you know my name? There's a man in your closet. I don't like him. What do you mean there's a man in my closet? He told me that I will be free. He lied. Please let me in. Thank you. Is that it? I'm double checking my fucking task manager. What the fuck? Okay! Well, I think that was it. I mean, let me try to reopen it. Maybe it persists? No, that's it. Crix, I made food. Too much food doesn't help. Give it to me. Give me the food. I'll eat the food. Don't you know? I eat food. My body is a machine. And the machine takes food and it turns it into content. It's not a very effective machine, I'm gonna be honest with you. Come north, I've made food. Food! Food! Probably would if I could. I'm so glad that I don't have Game Jolt showing. Because if I did, you guys would have gotten a face full of titty. Okay. I'm stimming my leg up and down. I can't stop. No, I was not. I was scrolling down, and you know how they made those old, like, shitty models back in, like, 2017 of, like, Frederica? Or, like, a femme version of all, like, the toy animatronics? That popped up on my fucking screen. I couldn't even do anything about it. It just did. Food was posted in Discord. I will see it soon. I need to sign into Game Jolt because Game Jolt's being a bitch. Stop me with the depressing music! Okay, we're going to turn this into, what in the world? Yeah. Here we go. This is a better mix. Way better mix. I know this mix is good. Is good. I keep smacking my fucking headphone trying to put my hair back. I need to cut my hair. That's what I've learned. Is that, well, I like my hair being long. Like, I don't know if anyone's understood how long my hair is actually gotten. It is down to the bottom of my rib cage. Why are you using that voice when reading out my messages? I've been using that voice the entire fucking stream. Like, I've been reading everyone's messages in that voice. Or in this one, sometimes, but, like, it's not as common now. I really have less of an incentive to use this voice, or the more feminine one, so it's like... I have a range, great, but I can't keep constantly shifting forever. And I'm trying to come to terms with that. Like, eventually, I'm going to end up in a situation where I have to choose a path, and I'm not... It is what it is, I've accepted it. So I might as well do what I can to get by. Hey, Eternity! Let me re-sign in to... I won't too long keep it. Username, Re-Crix. Password in. Bada bing, bada boom! Yeah, I'm so fucking bummed. It was one of the few games I actually decided to, like, favorite. FNaF Control Z. I've had a Game Jolt account for 8 years. Really? Jesus Christ. well, here's one that I've looked at and I wanted to try, so we're gonna give it a go. And it's literally called FNaF Controlled Z. I don't know much about it, but before we get started, I'm gonna go pee, because I'm pretty sure the reason that I'm bobbing up and down is because I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee. The music is loud, you're loud. No, honestly, it is really loud. It's even louder in my ear. Okay, that should give you a nice balance. Alright, I will be right back. Also, someone remind me to make a new BRB screen at some point. I need to incorporate a lot of new fan art. So, okay, I'm back. Hi. I also got a pop. They're warheads. Control Z, let me look it up. I can't help. Alright, I also realized I forgot to update the title. Hey, could you, update the title? You should have editor privileges, if I'm not mistaken. Could you update the title to be FNaF Fan Games? And capitalize at the F in fan and, the G in games?
Elizabeth, exactly how dead is he?
What the fuck?
What is this?
Because there have been so many rumors and speculation. Let me set the record straight. According to the animatronics' hidden system logs, the liquidation occurred at the 13th hour.
That's it, I'm
The direct
pooping your
result of its
pants.
own
Don't try to
creation,
fight it.
turning
Your pants
against
are being
him.
shot as we speak. Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing I'm not wearing pants. Well, so this is
Yes.
really well
William
done.
Afton is truly dead.
I'm checking this using AI now. What is with you and Boss? Okay. Well, I looked into it. I don't see anything about AI, so, like, that's interesting. Can I do window full screen? No, I can't. Also, I'm looking forward to the FNAF 2 movie. We've had this topic come up a couple times. But I'm still very skeptical like I was with the first movie, and I had every reason to be. Where's my pop fruit? No pants on the crook street. It was a joke. I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. Trust me, I would not be able to survive if I wasn't wearing pants on stream. At this point, it's a meme. It is a meme. Sharpening. Why would I want so much sharp? Yeah, we'll just leave it at 5. Alright, start the game. I'm actually really curious to see how this goes, because I had this one specifically saved, so I could, like, refer to it. Seizure warning. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures or blackouts when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. These conditions may trigger previously undetected epileptic symptoms or seizures in persons who have no history of prior seizures or epilepsy. If you or anyone in your family have an epileptic condition, consult your physician prior to playing. If you're experienced of any of the following symptoms while playing a video game, dizziness, altered vision, eye or muscle twitchiness, loss of awareness, disorientation, or any involuntary movement or convulsions, immediately discontinue using and consult your physician before resuming play. Something tells me a tester when playing this might have gotten completely fucked over, and I'm a little terrified to play this now. I'm a little scared. But, yeah. Then they will be shot. And I thought you were pulling a loophole thing when wearing shorts or a skirt. I hate skirts. Would never in a million years. And I
Why
hate
are
shorts.
you here?
Also never in a million
Do you
years.
want to see the secrets
Literally
we
the
hide?
only thing I wear is pants. Your shift begins.
Good evening, and welcome to the main security office. It's an unusual setting, sure, nestled here in the belly of an abandoned subway, but your task is of the utmost importance. You'll be
That's
the one
that
keeping
that
a
nice
vigilant
little like
eye through the
transition of
night.
audio is kind of nice.
Let me walk you
Kind of
through
nice.
the essentials to get you started.
Honk.
Your primary focus will be on the 3 doors in this office: front, left, and right. They're the only way in and out, and it's imperative that you know their status at all times.
Okay.
To do this, you have our latest system at your disposal, the radar. Take a moment to flick downward to the lower portion of your screen. Here, you'll find the radar display, a top-down view of our facility.
What the fuck?
To scan the rooms, tap on the section of the map you wish to survey. If the system detects something amiss, it will alert you with a red signal. This is your cue to investigate further. It's an intuitive system designed to keep you one step ahead. Next, we have the office's defense mechanism, our shock system. By pressing the right arrow key, you'll switch to the shock controls. Here, you'll see a straightforward layout. 3 buttons, 1 for each door. Should any of our mechanical inhabitants get too close for comfort, a well-timed shock will encourage them to keep their distance. It's a powerful tool, but use it wisely. The system needs time to recharge between uses. Another tap on the right, and you'll be looking at the ventilation system. It's a network of tunnels that provide fresh air. Occasionally, a section may fail, as indicated by a red dot on the layout. Click on these as soon as they appear to initiate repairs. If you let the system go unattended for too long, the air will grow thin,
This
which
is
might make
interesting.
you feel faint. So keep a steady hand and clear.
I have not been paying attention. So radar system, I have a shock system. How do I
For a
activate?
bit of respite, flick upwards to bring up a charming pixelated minigame where you can engage in various challenges. It's part of your job to keep the workplace in top shape, and these games are the ticket to a well-earned break. Plus, they're a fun way to keep your mind sharp. Down in the lower left corner of your screen, keep a watchful eye on those icons. They inform you of the office's
art
power
styles
status,
do not
the electrical load, and yes, your own stress levels. And that communication line, it tends to flicker occasionally. It's
Right,
old tech,
okay.
but it still gets the job done. Your shift will challenge you to monitor, act, and maintain with precision and composure. The tools at your disposal are intuitive, and your actions are decisive. Maintain constant checks on the radar, apply shocks judiciously, and manage the ventilation diligently. Once again, welcome to the team. We're confident in your capability to maintain a
I have
smooth
to
operation.
switch between
Enjoy the
WASD
games,
and
remember,
fucking arrow
Your
keys.
role tonight is not just a job, it's an adventure in caretaking.
In
Have a great
caretaking.
shift.
Yeah. I do find it weird it only lets me select a select few set of rooms. Don't. Okay, so we've detected at least one threat over on the left side. And now what? What is it that could be coming after me? Ah! What did I do wrong? Yeah, fucking Biddy Bab. Free for one special. I was examining my surroundings. Oh, WASD. So, wait, the radar system is useless then. I basically
Why are
collect a
you
trash bag
here?
from the minigame.
Do you want to see the secrets we hide?
That voice actor was so bad for fucking no. Baby's voice actor is not good. But my heart... That was really effective of a jump scare, but, like, it still fucking sucked. Also, literally the only room I can detect beforehand is that one. I almost don't want to do this. Did you guys hear that? What a bunch of bitty bam. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. It's a lot more effective than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. So does it get sent back to here? Yeah, it does. Anyways, thank you for the follow, though. Hope you have a great day. Hope you're stay. Welcome on in. Just gotta keep inspecting the environment. That's all. Okay. Honestly, I don't really need to do anything else other than keep it on that. And then check the lights. And then I can just go back to playing the video game. Because my job either wants me to die or doesn't mind me slacking off. And at this point, I'm starting to think it's not the second one. This is a great game to be modding to while doing college. Gotta keep you on your toes. If you're falling asleep, I'm just gonna make sure I get a jump scare. Then you won't be so asleep now, will you? See, I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. I'm setting you up for success. Through the use of jump scares. Video game equals fun. True. Honestly, so fucking true. Game squared for style of stream. What are game collections then for stream? For streaming, like, what would that make that? No, you're not. I don't know. Just disintegrated the little guy. Jesus, fuck the bitty babs. You think I want to keep the bitty babs around? You think I want to keep the bitty babs around? Psychopathic. Stream equals money. That's called... Not sure what that's called. Watch collecting the trash bags be an actual, like, requirement. Like, it's not just a minigame, this actually does something. Like, it's a part of the story, like, yeah, you gotta collect 20 trash bags, and it has the remains of some random fucking body. You know how things are unnecessarily spooky sometimes with FNaF. Like, I love FNaF. I love FNaF with a dying passion. Probably, like, one of the only special interests I deliberately will say that I have. Nope, if I don't see it go off screen, then it doesn't go off screen, it doesn't damage me. Well, that's gonna damage me. I do think it's very weird that we're in an abandoned subway, but, like, yeah. I mean, the visuals looked great. I mean, I do like the visuals of the game. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, from what I've heard, it basically is a joke movie that they didn't give an actual fuck about because they just got rights to, like, a massive IP where it's like, yeah. The only reference I've seen at all that people mention is the one for Technoblade, which at this point I'm starting to feel is more of a disrespect to him than an honor, just considering how bad the movie is. Like, it's kind of sad. Yeah, well, everyone's been saying it's made for memes. No, they literally just didn't give a shit. They knew that they had an IP that no matter what they did was going to be successful, so they did not put in the effort that they should have to make it a good movie. Everyone's been like, oh yeah, but they made it for the memes, so like, you go and fucking dick around with your friends. Like, no, they didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, corporations are a lot dumber than you guys let on. Also, you can't predict what's gonna become a meme. That's just not a thing. You have to beat the game! That's a fucking joke. Welcome to the Echoes of Control. Well, the Echoes of Control, you have to navigate with familiar distorted map, play close attention to differences, observe each difference unite, enter the number of differences at the end. Your survival depends on memory and observation. What does that mean? The Technoblade reference made me cry. It was a good reference. I will say, like, outright saying, like, no, he's a king. Like, basically, like, putting him on the pedestal in the way that they did. Definitely worth it. But, like, I just wish that the rest of the movie had the same amount of care, you know? Because to me, it didn't seem like that. It's because everyone who was going to go see that movie were doing it because of the joke. Like, it's not that people lack the proper etiquette. I have gone to my local theaters. People are gloriously, like, kind. And they are very respectful. It is just that when you get into a situation in which people go to a movie for the meme, they're going to make a meme out of it. Like, this has been a thing for years. Like, people did the same shit when Madagascar 3 came out. They did the same shit when, Morbius came out. They did the same shit when Minions Rise of Gru came out. Like, there are a ton of times in which I can point out that has been a problem. And so it's, we're still actually job. Okay.
Things aren't always as they seem. The darkness hides many truths.
Again, I can only presume that's supposed to be baby, but, like,
Well, look who's back for another round in the office room.
Could have definitely got a better voice actor for
Not
that.
everyone takes to the night like you have. Hope you're settling in, because tonight, things get a bit more interesting.
Looking for my first job, looking at a movie theater. It's a good job to have.
The door isn't working anymore. A flicker, a pop, then darkness. Isn't that just the way? So checking the radar for that area isn't just smart, it's crucial. Keep your wits about you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now I have to do that?
Tricks, and you'll need to trust your instincts. Remember all those shiny buttons and switches from last night? They're all still there, but I won't insult you by repeating what you already know. You're a pro, aren't you? Just keep an eye on that radar.
Sure, yeah,
It's your
buddy.
best friend in a place where friends are hard to come by. Oh, and the games? They'll still offer a distraction, but don't let your guard down. Complacency is a slow but enticing dance towards, let's just say, undesirable outcomes.
How do I fix the oxygen
No more
levels?
hand-holding. It's time to see what you're made of. You made it through the first night, but don't get cocky. Stay sharp, stay alive. Here's to hoping I see you on the other side of the dawn.
Right twice? What the fuck is that thing? What do I do? What do I do? Click them! I was clicking them! I already clicked them! Oh, that's fucking Ennard. What the fuck happened to Ennard? Yeah, the game might be broken. There's literally... I'm clicking everything. The minigame. I know about the... I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black out. Okay, so this is not a good game. I'm gonna get unfairly jump scared, so like, I'm sorry, you guys. Gonna check my phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game... Oh, there it goes. I'm pretty sure the game broke, though. I mean, I'll give it another go. But from what I can tell... Restored to a safe range. Is there a button I was supposed to press outside of the right? Because I clicked the couple icons that...
Things aren't always as they seem. The darkness hides many truths.
I'm gonna give it another attempt. We'll see what happens.
Well, look who's back for another round in the office room. Color me impressed. Not everyone takes to the night like you have. Hope you're settling in, because tonight, things get a bit more interesting. Let's cut to the chase. The light over by the right door isn't working anymore. A flicker, a pop, then darkness. Isn't that just the way? So checking the radar for that area isn't just smart, it's crucial. Keep your wits about you. Without the light, the shadows might play tricks, and you'll need to trust your instincts. Remember all those shiny buttons and switches from last night? They're all still there. But
System down, click red dot to repair. Okay.
What you already know. You're a pro, aren't you? Just keep an eye on that radar. It's your best friend in a place where friends are hard to come by. Oh, and
that's
games,
a corny ass line, by the way.
Distraction, but don't let your guard down. Complacency is a slow but enticing dance towards, let's just say, undesirable outcomes. No more hand-holding. It's time to see what you're made of. You made it through the first night, but don't get cocky. Stay sharp, stay alive. Here's to hoping I see you on the other side of the dawn.
Alright, so far it's not terrible, but this is a very unintuitive FNaF game. That time it fixed itself! Some bullshit. I'm telling you. So legitimately, the game just decided to break because it could. Should just fix itself, right? Yep, thank you. I'll grab this. Think Gloria. So, they all make a distinctive little sound when they want to come out to play, it seems. Which makes my life a little easier, but I do wonder who the hell's gonna come on the right side. That part does worry me a little bit. Look at your screen is cracked. Is it? Is it cracked? It is cracked. What the fuck? I was about to say, I heard the sound. That is... Why is it cracked? It's so fucking weird. Okay, the power down makes a distinctive sound. I just heard it. right, not arrow keys. WASD. WASD. I'm not getting that. I mean, if someone died on the job and dropped the tab, I wouldn't be surprised if it cracked. I mean, yeah. Like, this is kind of intuitive, but I hate having to constantly switch my hands over back and forth. This control scheme fucking sucks. I wish it was just Q and E and WASD, but that's not what it is. It's arrow keys and fucking WASD. And then the game uses WASD. So I've also got to keep track of that. I can kind of see why I saw some bad comments left behind on Game Jolt for this. Ennard looks like gray spaghetti. Ennard looks like gray spaghetti, and I honestly, I can't contest that. Why are you both here? Well, first off, I feel like Ennard's the bigger threat, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do him. So far, so good. Honestly, so far, so good. I'm not doing too bad. I feel like I think I heard something power down. Yeah, I did. We see 2 more trash bags. It's fine. What is it that I'm collecting, though? Is it literally just garbage? Yeah, we're good. This feels a little disappointing. Like, this genuinely feels disappointing. Memory fragment 02. There was a shadow in the window. What? I saw 2. And who said I'm not good at my job? Okay, I'm good at video games. I've played enough, observation duty to know what I'm doing. Maybe. I hope. Or triggered by low auction, they else causing them to.
You're getting closer.
Thank you for the head pats.
Can you feel the eyes watching you?
What the fuck is this voice acting? Dude, I could have done a better baby voice. And
It's good to
sound
see you
nothing
again.
like baby.
Tonight's a bit special. It's the last time I'll be guiding you. But don't worry, you're more than capable. As for tonight, there's something new you should know about. There's a tale about this place. One that's less of a ghost story and more of a cautionary tale. There was a worker here many years ago.
I know this was supposed to be like
who
the
met with
hand
an
unit
unfortunate
voice.
accident right where you're sitting. They say he's still around in a way, especially when the air grows still and the quiet too deep. It's said he can't breathe, and that makes him unpredictable. Your usual tasks await, and they're more important than ever. Keep up with them, and you'll get through the night. Just remember, while I won't be here to talk you through it, you've got all the tools you need to succeed. Good
That
luck,
feels like
and
the
take care.
last thing a
It's been
corporation
a pleasure
says to
guiding
you before you're given a contract and told, hey, if you die on the job, we are not liable. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how I feel about that. I should know. I have a job in which literally states, hey, you might die on the job. Like, they give you like $10,000 free life insurance because you could die on the job. It is fucking ridiculous. I like my day job. I'd like to not do my day job if it's at the cost of my health and well-being. And unfortunately it is. It's because the hand unit is, it's supposed to be the hand unit, guys. The average Fazbear employee contract, yeah. Just double checking. Yep. I think that guy is fucking with the vents, maybe? It wants me to grab 25 bags. Again, nothing has answered exactly what the fuck I'm collecting. I'm gonna grab these two, and then I'm gonna... Oh my god. Why are you both here? Go away! Leave me alone! Any good food today? I actually haven't had much. I had an Uncrustable, a Hot Pocket, some pickles and cheese. That is all that I have consumed. I probably should get some actual food. No, well, I was gonna say Baby shouldn't be able to show up, but, like, Ennard's here while Valora's here, and that canonically cannot be a thing that happens in the original game's universe, so, like... Fuck do I know? What the fuck is that thing?! No, I don't think it's Afton. I did not like that! Get that shit away from me! You kidding? Right. It's the guy that passed. That's who that was. Yeah, that was not cool. I don't care if it powered down, dude. We're so fucking close. I'm just gonna collect these and run. getting distracted by this. I need to get shit done. Dude. Go get your schoolwork done. Please. You can always ask one of the other mods to come in here. I'm not sensing many... There's a man in the shadows. I don't like that. I only saw one that time, I think. New? I only saw one. I was about to say! What do you mean? Woo! You know if the Kiwis are free? Yeti should have just gotten awake, and Yeti doesn't stream or do much. I don't think Rat is. I know L can't. Crow should be able to, maybe. I would just go check into it. Maybe look into it. I'm having a fucking... Woo! Oh! Fuck!
Do you hear their whispers? The past isn't buried
Okay,
as deep as
lately
you
I've
think.
been getting a really bad pain in my neck. It only happened after I was asked that question during my first therapy session. I'm not kidding though, my fucking neck is killing me now. I think it's because my posture is really bad. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably what it mostly boils down to. Just, I have gotten something really fucked up in my posture. Posture, what's posture? Something I need to fix. Means I need to scoot the fuck up my chair.
Peach!
Oh. Ah! Ah! I fucked up. Chat, I might have fucked up. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna roll forward a little bit. Yeah, I perfectly timed it just so it fucking missed him. Well, I put up my my kick rest on my chair. Yeah, that's alleviating a lot of the pressure. Why didn't I do this beforehand? I'm just fucking stupid. That's what it is. this. I'm just stupid. Oh, take better care of yourself. I know. But, like, you know.
Do you hear their whispers? The past
No, I
isn't
don't.
buried
I'm
as
not
deep as you
psychotic,
think.
Elizabeth! Or not Elizabeth, fucking... I don't even remember who the fuck the name of that child is right now off the top of my head. I'm more focused on, like, the pain in my neck. You know, now we've officially seen him. I got it. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. Elizabeth and Macbeth. Because that's what's gonna happen to me by the time I'm done playing this fucking game. Turn into the end of Mask of the Red Death, Macbeth. Choose your fucking path. I don't fucking know. I'm doing my best to keep track of this as thoroughly as I can. Well, I'm not saving that. I can't get that. I got it. Hey, Crow. Thank you for coming in. I have to mod you on this channel. Still, I forgot. So give me a sec. I just gotta get a little. Just gotta get a little closer. I have made it. Okay, well, first things first. Get that guy. Wait, what? Ah! Where the fuck was he? I know you can't. I said I have to. Tiny underscore crow 28. Bada bing, bada boom. How'd you die? Somehow the guy got in, but I didn't see him anywhere. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Do you know what I was supposed to do? No, because nobody saw the fucking guy. I would if I could. You're fine. It's a little funny that there's there's like animatronics and some fucking dead guy with a... It's one of those respiratory masks.
Do you hear their whispers?
Look, we can't make fun of him. He's disabled, okay? Guys, we
think.
can't make fun of him. He has fucking sleep apnea. He's just trying to get a good night's rest. We're disturbing him with the blaring alarms. We're truly the assholes, okay? I've beaten, technically 3 for counting the very short one. I'm about to beat a 4th one. Or a 3rd, I guess, if you don't count that. Yeah, fucking knew it. I'm doing my best to, like, get through this as efficiently as I can. Because the fucking controls of this suck, and I have to constantly move my left hand over to my arrow keys from my fucking WASD position. Because it wants both WASD and arrow keys to be used. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Get out of my face. Adventures of gunslinger animatronic in the Re-Halt. There's no gunslinger animatronic. I don't know what the fuck that... What do you mean gunslinger animatronic? What do you mean? Yep, there's the guy! Yep! Ah! I was just about to check the other hall. I mean, again, it kind of sucks. This game is not good. Like, I only get to use the one, like, main mechanic that they advertised on one room because the rest of it doesn't matter.
Do you hear their whispers? The past isn't buried.
Also,
as
my
deep
knuckles
as you
really
think.
fucking bad. I ended up punching my wall on accident. And there's a slight dent. Just a slight one. How do you accidentally punch a wall? You're asking too many questions. But it was an accident. It was an embarrassing reason, though. But it busted my knuckle a little bit. Be back in a bit. Time to go do my class. Yes, go focus on your schooling, please. There's just a slight dent in the wall. It's on one knuckle. It's like perfectly circular too. It's super fucking weird. Dude, the constant fucking back and forth switch of this shit is annoying as hell. I don't have a third arm! I want to remap the controls, but I can't. You don't understand that, like, it wants me, I'm gonna unplug my keyboard just to show you this. It wants me to go from here with my left hand, from right here to over here. So I have to go across my entire keyboard just to switch the fucking menus on that screen. Meanwhile, my right hand has to stay locked to my fucking trackball. It's so bad. It killed me unplugging and replugging in my fucking thing. Killed my entire webcam, and now I've got to refix all of it again. Peach. It's a fucking joke, man. I gotta hope that I don't die in the process of me doing this. Fucking kidding me? I already heard that. Also, I'll hydrate in a bit. Again, I don't like having to go constantly back and forth across my keyboard. My space bar just came off my keyboard! This is so fucking stupid. I swear to God, stop. gonna have to do the power thing again. I got him! I got him! I fucking swear. These controls suck! I had a feeling. What the fuck is this? I gotta go for the 2. I'm fucking, my hands are going so fast across my fucking keyboard! Stop! Leave me alone! This isn't funny, nor is it fair. Like, this is just some bullshit ready to... Dead guy, go! You may not touch me in my privates, creepy old man. I'm working on it! Oh my god. How? I swear to fucking God. Dude. Leave me alone. For 5 minutes! I cannot catch a fucking break. Alright, well, it's not there yet. You're there now? No, you're in there, though. You're not. Oh my fucking God. Leave me alone. How many are... Go! Fucking thought I heard that. I swear to God. And I have to do the power thing again. Dude, this game is a fucking joke. This game is a cruel, cruel fucking joke. Where did I put it up? Oh my God, just leave me alone! swear to God. I swear to God. If there's something in that fucking area. Dude. It's so fucking stupid. And now I gotta... I thought I heard something. Well, now I did. Pretty sure I heard a bitty bab. Yeah. Dude, please leave me alone. Just let me live. Let me get by another fucking day. But, you know, apparently I can't get that kind of fucking leisure, can I? Not when working at Freddington's Faz fucking Fries. Leave me alone. Oh my fucking God. I knew it. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Leave me alone! I'm just letting myself grab the bags. This game sucks. This game is not good. This game is really bad. It had good ideas and then failed to execute them in the slightest. Okay then. Hi, Bloody Mary. Great to see you again. Now there's a second man. So another 2 changes. Just an oversized spider with a human face on it. I mean, I saw 3. Everything about this isn't very good. My arachnophobia kicked in. Rest in pepperonis. I wish you the best. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm sorry that your arachnophobia kicked in. Eggadal. It's so fucking weird. I don't like this game. It's not very good. Not even, like, 10 seconds in and I immediately get fucking shoved with another fucking dick shit Rick situation. Alright. I swear to God. I'll grab these two and then we'll continue. Go away and leave me alone, you little shit. Dude. Dude, go away! They do not let up. I'm telling you, they don't stop. They don't stop. They do not stop. Please. I'm going to overload the circuit. I'm getting really close to overloading the circuit. This isn't even funny anymore! Do you see how close my circuit is from, like, completely going? How? How? I do not understand what I did wrong. Do I ever understand it? No. It's so stupid! Like, I get in so close, and then I get stuck in a fucking loop in which I have to keep checking the screens, and then I can't break out of that loop. So fucking stupid. Animatronics are doing they are doing everything they can to perceptually fuck me in my head. Like, they're just sticking their metaphorical dick in and they're not letting go. It is... I really need to stop using vulgar humor, but, like, it's the only way I can describe the situation that I'm under. Leave me alone! did he get in? How did he get in? How did he get in? What was it that I did wrong? What was it that I did wrong? I don't understand. I'm gonna eat a peelers. I'm gonna eat a peelers. Because this yummy, gummy, yummy, yummy, funny, yummy, 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 yummy little fucking banana brings me joy. If I could even fucking peel it. Banana. I've got this. I just need to go at it. Yeah, I've got this. It's fine. I hope. Man, I really need content. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I realized a long time ago that my humor is very much more suited for YouTube than it is for Twitch. Click on the fucking thing! Wait. Leave me alone! Oh my god, stop it! Well, I'm dead. Dude, I'm not playing this. I refuse. I refuse to play this. This is so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. How? Like, as soon as I saw fucking Ballora there, the other guy overrode her, and then that's it. Like, I'm gone. I'm dead. There is no saving me. There is no God above that could ever give me mercy. And I don't know if I like that fact. It was a couple of fucking seconds! Don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me! Go away! Oh my fucking god. Stop it! They just don't fucking stop. They do not fucking let up. Leave me alone! Stop it! Oh my god. It went offline for a couple of fucking seconds. You bitch! I don't know why you were the one that killed me first. The fucking human got in. Or the corpse. This is so you can't make me do this. I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm done. That's a bad game. Objectively. Yeah, people are not happy. I don't know if I can fucking do that again. That was genuinely really bad. Unfollow this game. Like, I do not want to see it on my list ever again. I think it's time we end with some like analog horror, maybe, because like I know I was supposed to do an After Dark stream. We're not doing the After Dark stream today. Oh, it was a fan-made game, but like it advertised so much and was extremely promising, and then it just dropped the ball. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. See what we can find in terms of FNaF VHS nowadays. See if there's anything new. I know Valox has been doing something, but I really hate the way they present their shit, so I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, occasionally fan games drop the ball. Like, you can tell when something is quality. But that one, like, was like, oh yeah, we're going full quality, and then just completely failed to deliver. Which... you know... it's fine. I guess. Fine. For the record, it's not fine. I also failed to deliver. That is incorrect. And you should love yourself. And you don't do it enough. So, I'm calling you out. This is my call-out post on my bluesky.com. Ducat is a dipshit that speaks lies. Alright, supposedly these are good, so we're going to start with these. Old man died. Oi, rude. You're being rude to yourself. No one gets to be rude to my friend. Alright, let's get this over with.
Hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
I mean, okay, that's fairly basic. People were like, "Oh yeah, this creator is good." It's like, I mean, it's fairly basic. I won't say that was anything special. It was just a visualization of what we heard. So. Safety?
Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone
Why the
checks.
stereotypical music?
Maybe it won't be
Why
so
am I
bad.
hearing the stereotypical analog horror music? Was it me? Unfortunately, I don't take requests. Sorry to get you excited. Also, could you update the title again? But to do it to FNaF Analog Horror. I mean, it was, again, something. It's more narrative-driven, which isn't bad. But it'd be nice if it didn't use stereotypical music. I mean, maybe it gets better. Here's one that's actually fully original. This one also has a ton of views. It needs to be really well liked. I'm gonna eat banana gummies because these are tasty. They're very tasty. Stop calling me boss. Which way? That is the. I thought I was faintly hearing the puppets music box. I fucking hate that. What is wrong with her eyes? Why are they like that? Oh, Foxy failed. Why is he going in the kitchen? What are you? I don't. Okay. No. Okay. I don't like that. I want that for the record. I don't like that. Was that the child's face inside again? The fuck is that? Yeah, that was pretty good. These are slowly. I think it's like a demonic kid. It might be. Because everyone knows that demons are spooky. Is that candy? Is that fucking candy? What the fuck is this? Oh, everyone knows that demonic and Satan is spooky. Even though everyone directly misattributes Satanism as something entirely different. Like, literally, it's one of those things that bothers me. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause this. It's one of those things that bothers. It bothers the fuck out of me in horror. Is that like, oh yeah, Satanism is the belief of Satan and demons and worshiping the devil? It's like, actually, no, that's not what that is. That's an entirely different religion entirely. It is entirely a different religion. It's just so funny, though, because people who don't know what they're talking about in regards to that will be the ones to claim it. It's like, do you even know what the fuck you're saying? And then when you see it in, like, media, like creepypastas or whatnot, or, like, general horror flicks, it's just like, no one absolutely just, it's just so fucking, like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Managed to close out at 5 Fox Likes. Did I miss anything? Nah, not really. Also, yes, we are doing a FNaF night. Why are the Five Nights at Candy's influence? old friends. I see Toy Freddy. So when am I going to play FNaF? When we do a thing that's specifically meant for charity. Maybe that'll be one of the goals. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I would like to raise $1 million at some point for St. Jude. And so I still need to plan this year's event. I realize I haven't done that yet, and I don't know why. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright, this one is the longest of the bunch, so we're gonna see how this goes. Somebody take away this bag of fucking banana candy from me, because my resolve is not strong enough to resist. Keep it. Will do, funky man. Will do. Your presence has been noticed. While you still can. Remember, and they're waiting. You're not alone. It's too late. You're already a part of this. Oh! It's very much based on, the movie. In terms of design, at least. You can't escape once they've seen you. They were promised a celebration, but they never got to leave. I can't read it that fast. Now without keeping an ambience. This is super well done. Oh, that. Me when I walk into the room to ask my mom if I can go outside. That's what that is. You can't tell me that that's not. That's not me just running into the room going to, like, my mom, like, hey, Mom, can I go outside? My friend's here. It's the little cousin there. It's like, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Are you playing a video game? Oh, boy! It's just really funny. Sorry, I had to laugh at that.
Welcome to your shift as a valued security team member at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As the night guard, your duty is simple: Keep watch, stay alert, and ensure the animatronics remain in their designated areas. The animatronics are drawn to any sign of life. To defend yourself from Toy Freddy, monitor his movements carefully on the cameras. He's slow, but persistent. Put the mask on if he approaches, and he should eventually leave. When it comes to Toy Bonnie, he tends to linger in dark corners. Flash the hallway lights to deter him, but be quick, he doesn't like to be ignored. Toy Chica may approach from unexpected angles. She's attracted to movement, so stay still when she's near, and she might pass you by, if you're lucky. If Balloon Boy enters your office, he will disable your flashlight.
This is already unrealistic because they wouldn't
Keep
refer
him
to
at a
them
distance
as
by
Toy.
watching his movements.
They would just say Chica.
Remember, he can only harm you if you let him get too close. Toy Foxy is fast and unpredictable. She'll approach from the hallway, but she won't stay long. Use your flashlight to make her back off, but be quick.
I just realized, if Mangle was meant to be like the female Foxy variant and got switched back to the male variant, Foxy is technically the only trans character that has also detransitioned in this series. Which is a funny fucking thought, by the way. Like, in terms of, like, the public perception of the character. Like, if you were in that universe and you went to the first Freddy's, you saw a male red, fluffy looking fucking thing in a pirate costume. Then you'd come and see this. And then you'd go and see, again, the fluffy fucking furry, like, random pirate guy. I don't know, it's just a funny little thought.
He doesn't give second chances. But if the old ones get close, no mask, no flashlight, nothing can save you. Run, if you still can. If you see old Freddy, your best option is to run. There's nothing you can do. He's faster than he seems, and he will rip you apart. If old Bonnie finds you, he will beat you to death. Don't try to hide, he'll tear down every barrier between you and him. As for old Chica, there is no escaping her. She will electrocute you, until there's nothing left but charred remains. And old Foxy, he won't stop. He will hunt you down and slit your throat, so you can't scream, or breathe. You shouldn't have come here, you're not leaving. They know exactly who you are, and where you are. The flashlight, the Freddy mask, it's all useless. This was never meant to save you. He'll make sure of that.
I actually did not like that on like a fear level. That kind of got me in a weird, what the fuck is that thing? That got me in a weird, like, literally using it without like any transition. It's just seamless where it's like, hey, and they use these old characters, hey, you're fucked. I don't know, just something about like that forwardness was just jarring as hell. It's like, wait, what? Unironically, that one was really good. Huh. I guess let's give this one a shot. Unless this is just someone remaking another fucking Baddington tape, or a Scrimpus McGrimpus tape. Which in that case, I'm gonna click off of it. You like the hand gesture movement? I don't know why, it's very soothing to watch in the camera. be a Fredbear's Family Diner. Oh boy. I can't stop eating these. These are so fucking good. Literally just get me like a bag, like a large bag of these, and they will be gone by like the morning. I feel like we've watched this. Yeah, well, not changing. It was the same tone of voice.
The main stars of Fredbear's Family Diner. These two animatronics have a very important role
I don't
in
like
the establishment.
No, I'm not giving this a chance. I'm sorry. I can't with that voice. No, quite literally, the fear factor from it is like, let's talk about that real quick. You get that shift where you have something talking to you, trying to give you comfort, like, hey, you know, hey, this is what happens. You know, this is how you can defend yourself. This is how what happens from this and this and this. And then it introduces a new group of characters, and it's suddenly, hey, they will kill you. They will find you. There is no hope. And before you know it, anything you've ever known and loved will be gone. Like, it's essentially what you're being told in real time, but, like, nobody... Like, it's the voice being flat, it's the voice being consistent, it's a ton of things that just... man. I just, no. I'm gone. By the time I started watching that and I see all versions of that tape, I'm out of there. I'm telling them, fuck this. Fuck this. You can go find another fucking night guard. Like, no. Kiss my ass. Yeah, I feel like at some point you feel like it's going to be like slowed down or pitched differently or something. Like, there's always something, but the fact that it doesn't and it tries to maintain a normalcy and then use that normalcy to threaten you as if that was intended for you. That was the original message actually meant for you to hear. I think it's good. I need more of that kind of stuff, where it's deliberately getting creative to become jarring, so that way the fear can actually seep in. Like, people don't understand this about horror, is that fear is like a sponge, right? If you give it the slightest pore to seep from, it will fill it. And not only will it fill it, it will do so knowing that you are vulnerable. Which is weird, because it's all in your head. Fear is a construct that your body calculates as a response for survival. And so if it has even the slightest doubt that you aren't safe, it clicks. And I think that that's really interesting. Like, I've learned so much about how horror can be properly attributed and properly done. And I really do feel that it's a great thing to talk about sometimes. Instructions unclear. I am now afraid of sponges. Don't worry. You don't have to be afraid of anything. 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 Okay, I'm gonna stop. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. But you don't have to be afraid of anything. You are quiet compared to the music. Yes. I've been trying to lower it so I don't have the audio mixing issue where my voice becomes degrading. Which is why I'm quieter than the music. I'm also speaking in a lot of different tone than what was originally intended for this mix on this mic, so that would be why. Also, there's no way I'm talking quieter when I can see my meters and I'm very much like nearly crossing into the yellow. You know? It's just one of those things. Woo! I got a little bit of a yawn in there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see what else has Valux been up to. As far as I'm concerned with the Return to Freddy's series, like, I have not been a fan of this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch that. I can't stop eating these fucking peelers. Like they're so good. They're so tasty. Analog horror reaction ultra marathon for relaxing and sleeping. If you are falling asleep to analog horror, I feel like you are also a masochist. Like, I fell asleep to creepypastas growing up. I liked listening to people's narration of those stories. I will hydrate. But like, analog horror is a little bit different, I feel. Leave it hydrate. Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't know what this is, but it's being recommended by this random guy. I trust the random white man, don't you? Don't you trust the random white guy? Random white guy in the... I think there's gonna be a lot more audio also. Is his mouth getting clear? I swear to God, the mouth is getting bloodier. Is that in my head? No, it's in my head.
Hey friends, we're having some technical difficulties, but we'll be right back in just a moment.
I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me say it. In no way in hell can you make me say that. I'm not gonna say it. Not. The urge is there, and I hate that it is. Say it. No, I'm good. William Afton's mix. Is this a fucking mixtape? I just need to check this out real quick. But apparently there's something there. I don't think I can subject you guys to 13 minutes of like low quality audio just to get to like a story.
This is probably the most...
You know, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll give Valox a try again. If I don't, it's gonna bother me. We've watched After Hours, so let's go to night 1. These are longer episodes, so we'll see how this goes. Was that the bite of 87?
Freddie and the band are experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll be back right after the break.
I feel like if that happened mid-performance, I would be really, concerned. I'm still upset that they got rid of the, animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese. I would go there literally every birthday, and this is the first birthday I haven't been able to do that. Someone's knocking at my door. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back.
I'm not above love to cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. flashing. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I need you to on.
That was the straightest thing I've ever done as a bisexual.
Just a heads up. I'm not a him. I'm a they.
Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known.
We're really gonna go down the track of Crix covers now.
I've a friend who lives out by the river's mouth. He knows the fiddle's cry is an old sound. A lonesome bow, the creaks and moans of empty houses.
I want to redo this cover.
Are songs like falling.
I don't feel like it helps the standard of quality I would like. I feel like though two covers that I'm the most proud of are 100% Poison and the FNaF 1 song. Anyways, back to this. That's just a screenshot from the movie!
The area's major tourist attraction. It's also a very popular convention facility, and here are orthodontists and antique dealers from around the country. There are also a lot of TV screens, and the mysterious plot of Bobby Ewing's return just made...
Alright. Just need to get this on tape for the report. I've been told the robots move around at night, and to make sure to lock up. We don't want Freddy and the gang escaping and damaging the rest of the mall. Not sure why they would leave them running at this time, but here we are. Management wants footage for liability or something.
Well, I stopped eating them!
They said to document any unusual movement. Not that I want to believe any of that spooky nonsense, but better safe than sorry, right? Besides, complying isn't exactly a choice when nowhere else is hiring. I must already be going crazy. I'm talking to a camera. I guess it just eases the sense of loneliness.
Oh yeah, I'll stop eating on the bananas, okay?
Very comforting about it.
I'll start eating sour cream and onion chips instead.
Maybe we'll get this long shift.
It's movie night, guys. This is my little program.
Okay, let's get set up. I guess.
Actually, no. Speaking of movie night, if you guys want to be a part of the watch party tomorrow, Do is the one hosting, so be sure to be in the Discord.
Oh, someone's left a message.
Hey, I just wanted to leave you a quick recording to help you settle in.
I recommend
night.
Kroger's sour cream and onion. They're so
I worked in that office before you. Actually,
I recommend really any of their chips, except for maybe the spicy. The spicy dill pickle was not that good.
Lever attached to the door.
Oh! A warning would have been nice. Why the hell is there an industrial door in the office?
Focus on getting you through these first few nights. I'm required to read. Well, it's actually more of a formality. Legal stuff.
I'm too tired for this.
Welcome
I'm gonna
to
grab a
Freddy
coffee or something
Fazbear's
from the kitchen.
magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and
fun
fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage.
Should do person or property. Well, I barely heard you. I think I heard my name.
Okay, so
I didn't say that.
There was no coffee. In fact, there was absolutely nothing.
I said,
All the cupboards are empty. Same goes for the fridge. Just a few boxes of moldy pizza, which I threw out. I think I'm just gonna take a short nap.
Sour cream and onion chips are delicious. Oh yeah, movie night. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord, and be sure to be there for the watch party, which is going to be hosted by Do this time around.
Hello. I just thought I'd check in since I haven't heard back from you. I hope you're, still around. And just a reminder, since the animatronics tend to roam the building at night, it's
the animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. Would I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never had enough, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too.
It can be a bit sticky and tends to blow a fuse when it's left on for too long. So, just peek outside your door occasionally. Maybe turn off that fan now and then too. I don't know.
Wait. Oh, no. These models are based on the movie ones. I forgot.
Yeah. Good luck.
They're so fucking tasty, dude. Like, specifically the sour cream and onion ones.
What? What?
Orgasmic flavor. I'm telling you.
Hey! Hello? I'm security! Leave the building now!
What the hell? I know these things roamed around at night, but could they not have given them some spatial awareness?
Is Alice moving castle? Fuck yeah.
What have they done to this place? I know you're seeing.
Just be sure to be there.
This is not
Go enjoy
my fault.
Go enjoy the movie. I won't be there this time around, which is why Do is hosting it. But it's also because I need more rest, and I've been busting my ass.
Chica, I'm not a trespasser. It's me. I'm the night guard.
I said I'm the night guard, you stupid thing! Stop!
It's gonna be in the morning.
Wait, what? No. What happened? Wait, what? No! What happened? Please, no, no, stop! Stop! What do you want? Come on, come on! Stop!
Yeah, it's gonna be in the morning. At noon. Well, in the morning. It's gonna be at noon. As it usually is. please.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
This is really hard to watch because it's actually really well done.
Hey there, buddy! We best get you ready for showtime.
What?
It's really well done. Also, it makes very little sense for this to be a power-out situation in a fucking mall. If it was a standalone building, it makes sense, but it's not a standalone building. Is the puppet on a noose? Wait, so we just technically watched Michael die? How does the eyeball get in the animatronic eye socket? I have a way to explain that. But let's finish this real quick. It's been so... Isn't it a funny pun? Isn't that funny, guys? Isn't it funny? Mike Schmidt, yeah, so apparently that was supposed to be Mike. So we just watched Mike die. What? That's kind of funny. So basically, my theory is, in regards to how that somehow happens, is that when you are placing the head likely does still contain a lot of the components specifically meant to link directly onto the endoskeleton. So it basically has exoskeleton parts. I don't think this is going to be true with every iteration of the series or of, the FNaF story. Basically, that component is going to end up hooking right here into the part of your skull where the frontal lobe would be, which would then cause a pressure to surmount, forcing what I would presume it would be your eye sockets in this regard to pop out in order to release pressure. Because, obviously, you have to abide by the laws of physics. Which is likely to result in that. At least that's my take on it. I wouldn't know, because obviously I don't stuff people in animatronic suits, nor do I want to. Yet. Minor emphasis on the yet. Yeah.
Welcome, team. It's time to celebrate the exciting new changes happening here at what is soon to be known as FNaF Bears. But before we dive into the future, let's take a look back at where we started. It all began in 1973 when two local businessmen opened Fredbear's Family Diner. Their dream was to bring smiles to...
That's actually William. That's not... They got a pic of Matthew Lillard, super fucking young, and they're just like, yeah, just throw him in there.
The kids and parents alike, with great food and lively
fucking hilarious.
Fredbear and Bonnie became beloved characters, and the diner was a success, known throughout the community. But, as with all businesses, we faced our fair share of challenges. After some unfortunate We've had to think long and hard about how to reignite the magic that once made Fredbear so special.
So... Charlie, the puppet, in the process of everything happening, tried to open the door in the puppet's body and use the VHS as a means to try to reach out to her dad, who, grief-stricken, lost his child and his company, was going to kill himself, and despite her pleas, did so. To be fair, it's not a canon thing that happens, but like in this version of the story, that fuck.
That's where you come in. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's, now owned by the all-new Fazbear Entertainment. Today marks the start of our exciting rebrand. We've completely revamped our look, our characters, and our atmosphere to create something fun, fresh, and modern, while still staying true to our roots in family entertainment. Our restaurant has undergone a major transformation to become a space that's ready for the next generation of families. The newly renovated dining areas are more inviting than ever, with modern touches that bring a fresh energy to the Fazbear brand. And of course, no rebrand would be complete without a new cast of characters to lead the way. We're thrilled to unveil our new kid-friendly cast. Say hello to Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Mr. Cupcake, and Foxy. These new stars are here to bring even more fun and excitement to our guests. Every rebrand comes with a journey, and ours is no different. With these four, we're confident that Freddy Fazbear's will recapture that special magic Fredbear's was known for, with a fresh, modern twist. Our guests will love the new shows, the improved dining experience, and of course, the same delicious pizza we've always been famous for. What truly makes Freddy Fazbear special is you, our incredible team of employees. You are the heart and soul of the restaurant, and it's your hard work and dedication that will bring this rebrand to life. Have you noticed the Fazbear Entertainment Security Office? As a part of our commitment to maintaining a safe and secure environment, we are excited to introduce the new security guard position. In this role, you will help monitor Freddy and his friends throughout the facility. Both day and night shifts are available. If you're interested in
Freddy just bit that guy's head off!
Please reach out to a manager for more details. And that's not all. We're expanding beyond the restaurant with a brand new TV show featuring Freddy and the gang. Our characters will soon be household names, entertaining families not just here, but in their homes too. Thank you for being part of this incredible journey with us. Together, we'll make Freddy Fazbear's the top destination for family entertainment and fun. So let's get out there and make some magic happen. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's, where fantasy and fun come to life.
And you just faintly see the puppet in the window. Oh, that. I got dark so fucking quickly. Oh, that got dark so fucking quickly. At least I have you, sour cream and onion chip. At least I have you. Please don't do this. Like mess.
Right.
I forget
so,
that
the deal.
This series
Earlier
is
today,
traumatizing
during my
sometimes.
shift, I had to clean out the vents, you know, standard maintenance, or so I thought. What I found, though, that was far from standard. I mean, for one, the vents were disgusting.
Like, FNaF as a
you know,
whole?
full of crap, literal trash, slices of pizza, you know, you name it. No surprise there, but as I was crawling through, clearing out the mess, I found a room. You know, it had no doors, no windows, just there. I didn't think much of it at first until the boss came storming in later, yelling about how I shouldn't have been in the vents without permission. Permission to clean the vents? Really? I mean, they're massive. You know, they're big enough to crawl through, which is exactly what I'm about to do. Because to me, something just doesn't add up. Why would he care? It's not like I could have gotten stuck, and there's no way he could have known I was even in there unless he's watching. And that's not even the weirdest part. He knew about the room. I asked him about it straight up, and he just clammed up, said it was some sort of storage and none of my business. Storage, huh? And a place no one can get to unless they crawl through here? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. That's why I'm recording this. If I find something in there, anything, I need proof. I've disabled the cameras for now. Not that anyone notices when they usually go offline. This whole building is faulty on cheap wiring anyways. This isn't just storage. And even if it was, the sounds I've been hearing coming from there the last few days just got echoing through the vent system. There's more to this. I know it. Ooh, this whole design looks like something out of a spaceship.
In which hand is this guy holding his camera?
And even as an engineer myself, the design is
typically don't hold photography cameras or video cameras with your dominant hand.
Let's just...
We do it like this. Yeah, that proves it to me. That it's his left hand.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
To the center of the earth, I guess.
I'm never complaining about stairs again.
Yeah, Barry actually means something to hell. Yep.
Hello?
I shut down almost all apps. I was getting DMs on Discord. Basically what I did recently to help with my mental health is I removed
Is anyone down here?
every single social media app on my phone except for apps that monitor like statistics. So
what is
it's
this place?
Pretty
Can anybody hear me?
that it's helped a ton. I'm in an ad right now, but what up? I'm not gonna respond to that if you're in an ad.
Sundown Auditorium meeting stands open.
I'm in. Hacker Man made it in.
Is that a robot?
not too much massive horror night with FNaF, and we've had some genuine like good shit tonight.
An animatronic?
Holy fuck! Like I've had actually like a lot of scary films tonight, which is really good.
So much
FNaF typically doesn't do that for me.
slicker? I've never seen technology like this before.
Don't get so close, you fucking idiot.
Remnant. What the hell is this? This is way more than just some old storage unit. It's like a whole
Oh yeah, no,
bunker.
they're huge. Like, when everyone kind of speculates about the Vita 87, which again does not exist, I want to preface that like any of the animatronics could have technically been a frontal lobe. Like in the FNaF 2 setting, they all have mouths so fucking huge that it's just insane. Anyways, what's up with you, Zan?
Motion trigger, parts in service.
It's been a bad night.
What on earth is going down here?
I think that's the birthday boy over there. We should go give him a surprise.
What the hell?
Here you go. Here I
Oh, God. Anybody home? Pressure trigger. Please do not push against the glass.
My VR headset broke. Oh shit. How'd it break?
Access denied.
I'm sorry to hear that. No, you use it a ton.
Motion trigger. Circuit gallery then.
The strap connects. Okay, so it's not the actual like display, it's just the holder.
I don't recognize you. Not many people come down here. And no one, except for one, gets to leave. My father owns the restaurant upstairs. But did you know there was another? It was only open for one day. It was my fault. I shouldn't have gone near her. And now you're doing what I did wrong too. You're curious. And that can be very dangerous.
Justin, now I can't wear on my head.
Now Daddy keeps me locked down here.
Show me what it is. I might be able to help you find a way to like fix it.
Motion
Should have
trigger. Entryway vent.
It's very gross.
Motion trigger. Circuit gallery vent.
What are you doing down
Please,
here?
just let me go. I swear, I will tell anyone, not a soul.
You're recording.
No, it's off. I swear, it's not even on.
Don't lie to me.
No, please, please don't do this. I won't say anything, I swear.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, children. He's resting now.
Okay, so no, Michael is still alive. So Mike isn't Michael in this game, or in this story, or maybe he is. I really don't know.
Qualify for this kind of. Oh my god.
It's hard to say. It's not what I thought would happen either. Like that.
Oh my god.
Fucking insane, dude.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I am way too engrossed in this now. Why didn't I watch these sooner? I've known about this creator. Like, this is good. I can't stop snacking and this fucking chip bag is almost completely gone. Should that be my sign to stop? Yeah. Am I going to, though? No.
This isn't funny. Turn the power back on.
Yeah, I've met him, or not met him, I found him a long time ago, I just never got around to, like, actually watching his stuff. Wait, Crow, have you seen the Scrimpus McGrimpus tapes? Or the Baddington versions of said tapes? I am throwing you into a VC after we're done with these. Oh, I'm gonna open up a world for you. Just the slight hand gesture. I hate that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, I hate that. Man, look, we'll doing? I want to preface that Afton is supposed to be written as a sociopath. Like, entirely as a sociopath. He's a sociopath who knows how to act his way out of scenarios. Let's just bring Ghost in this. Don't think I'm hungry anymore. Lost my appetite on snacking. Those are, those are dead kids. Fucking pigs. I gotta feed the doggos. Yeah, go feed the doggos. These have no right being this good. $30 minutes, 40 minutes. This is 40 fucking minutes. How is this episode 40 fucking minutes?
Where is he? No, you said you had news on him. You said... Officer, you said you found him, okay? You said... We didn't come just for you to tell us words, okay? You need to show us him, okay? Is he okay? Is he alive? That's all we need to know.
I know you can't hear me, Jeremy. But, I miss you every day. God, I miss you every day.
Damn it, I missed the fucking cockroach again.
It's a long time. And it's difficult for me to find closure when you were just taken from me so suddenly. I miss you so much. Oh God. Mom and Dad miss you too. Dad couldn't handle himself at the funeral. He had to step out. We all couldn't handle him when they found you. Why would somebody do that to you, Jeremy? I'm gonna find him, Jeremy. I'm gonna find him. So that everybody can finally find some kind of closure. So nobody else has the same fate as you. Because no child deserves that. Okay.
path I would have chosen for him, but okay. This is rough
now
to
day
watch.
14 of this video diary thing. This is my first day on the job. I mean, or should I say, night at the all-new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I was waiting for the last few staff members who were working on closing to leave, so now we can lock up and check out my new office. They said I could switch off the building's main power in the back room just off from the stage, so I'm going to go do that.
If I get one more Taco Bell 7 Has the curse of the Taco Bell come back to bite you in the ass again? Is that what's happening? Also, you do not need 2 fucking vending machines. Why are there 2 vending machines of snacks?
Oh! Jeez, you guys are in a state. No wonder they replaced you.
Monies.
Okay, they told me the office was just down here.
It hasn't come back, Crix. It has to leave before it can come back. I don't know. We've had a couple different cravings boxes. I'm just saying, every time the advertisement stops, it leaves you. That's all I'm saying. It is so weird how different my face looks if I actually... It's so fucking weird. Noodle time. Get your noodles. Get them noodles.
Who would be calling at this time of night? Yeah, hello? Yeah, hi. Can you hear me?
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path.
What's that? What's that? Is this thing one way? Where's the yellow one? What was that? What the hell?
choice of a room.
Oh my god! No! 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 Stay back!
This is very, very FNaF 1 movie based.
In Shadow's Deep where secrets lie. Children and robots, their souls entwined.
Why are you using this song also? This wasn't even your song originally that you were using for this. Someone else used this before.
A new friend sought a metal shell. But the bond shattered, darkness fell. She couldn't stay, her spirit fled. In the cold embrace of the suit she bled. I know things. I'm always listening. Watching. He's coming back. Help them. Save them.
I'm not translating that. You can't make me train. Hey, Cassidy, welcome back. I hate that face still. It's like the one official image from like the actual games that I fucking hate staring at. So I'm gonna avoid eye contact with it because it makes me actually uncomfortable. Makes me uncomfortable a lot. Why is there just a black screen? Okay. I don't like this. That's fair. I would like to give commentary, but two things are true at this moment in time. Three things are true at this moment in time. I'm tired. Commentating on this is hard. And I'm kind of scared. Just a little bit. Not much, but enough that it makes a difference. Though I blame that primarily on the tiredness. Also the fact that we've had actually really good, like, content tonight. Usually when we do our FNaF nights, I do not get good content that actually instills fear relatively like, decently. At least within a manner that's, you know, impactful. We finally have gotten to that point. I'm surprised you're scared. We've been through a lot of FNaF stuff, and I'm tired. Not much tends to scare me, but if I'm tired, my tolerance drops a ton. So it's a lot easier to scare me when I'm tired. I think I've been vocal about this fact beforehand. But it's... Was that the PlayStation sound effect? Typically speaking though, no. Like, things like this usually do not scare me. So I understand why you're surprised. I would be too. Finally, an ad that's not the Taco Bell $7 cravings box. I think you forget the power that I hold, God. I think you forget the power that I hold with the press of a single button. Okay? I see a button here that says... play a 3-minute ad. I'm just saying, I hold the power to your future. And it's a very tempting press. All it takes is 15 seconds. And suddenly there is a Taco Bell ad. I want to preface, by the way, it's not this part of the video that's spooking me, it's specifically it was specifically the previous tapes that were getting to me a bit more. So it was before you came, Zan. But you know how when you, like, get that tension, and so your nerves kind of already on, like, a spike? And they can maintain that if you're not, like, altering how things are handled. That this moves, it feels nice. Yo, was that the X-Men arcade game? Are those mutilated child faces? Those are mutilated child faces. Get that fucking face off my screen, I swear to God.
Let's dream a place where robots decay. Our souls find solace in their own way. They possess the rusted their spirits confined. Playing with new ones, leaving old ones behind. But when more kids join, their love they must share. Helping them find a home, and the robots they rear.
Wait, what? Hello? It's gone. The animatronic. I don't know how. I don't know how or where it went to. It's just not on the thing anymore.
Fuck FNaF. I don't think you want to fuck those animatronics. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's kids inside them. So that would be a bad thing. I don't like where this is going. Oh. Balloon Boy's got a lazy eye. Not like that, you perv. I'm nothing wrong. I'm just a humble comedian trying to do funnies on the internets. don't know what you mean. I hate Balloon Boy. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight Balloon Boy. Okay? I'm gonna fight Balloon Boy. What the fuck? Was that a child's face in that thing?
What on earth are you doing there? Did you get the memo?
The place is closed down, at least for a while. I'm gonna use one of the suits. Spare one in the back. Ellen. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right.
Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. I never thought I would get you that once, but now we are together. Where are you going? Okay, for now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night.
I don't like that I know most of these calls by heart. I feel like that alone is a... that alone is my proof that I'm autistic. Crix, how many times have you heard Phone Guy's voice lines? I plead the fifth.
Subject clear.
Fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck. Hold on, fuck this shit, 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 fuck this shit.
Remember,
this
you
shit.
need to be quick and keep our heads down. Take photo evidence
And I
of
gotta do
anything
the
that goes
rhythm
against
to
safety
make a
regulations.
beat of it.
Keep the cameras running and record any conversations with the staff. We just need something to get this place shut down for good. Or they're gonna come back with a fancy new restaurant under the Fazbear name, and soon everyone will forget what happened again.
We won't forget. And we'll make damn sure no one else does either. Your sister deserves justice. No one will forget Hannah, and Fazbear Entertainment will be destroyed for good after this.
I'm still waiting for Foxy. He be the night guard! The night guard? The night guard?
Freddy's
Batteries.
another birthday party before closing just because the damn family was...
Yeah, I'm a little autistic.
Focus on getting evidence. We don't have long.
I don't know if I'm proud of that fact. Have a tiny Sonic. Was that a Street Fighter Third Strike arcade machine? Rat. Holy shit, Faith made it into a fucking FNaF episode. I can't believe this. Yeah, I have two. I've seen all of these ones before. Because he compiled a lot of the ones he did for this era. And just went... and smacked them together as a timeline. Damaged animatronic. If that couldn't get Chuck E. Cheese shut down... Chuck E. Cheese shut down, then it... What was zooming for? Watermelon?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? You're not supposed to be here?
And you're not supposed to have a barely functioning heap of metal twitching about.
Get lost, kid. You can't be here. This is a private birthday. What part of private do you not understand?
Oh, yeah? And why's that, huh?
You idiot! What did you do to the animatronic?
Nothing. That's just how I found it.
Oh my God!
Fun fact, this has a typo. And it's in the word its. It should be closing its doors without the apostrophe. But instead it says it is closing it is doors.
And just like that, they finally shut down. How does it feel, Henry? I could easily chop you into one of those stupid robots. Like those kids. But I want you to suffer. I want you to feel the pain I felt when you kicked me out of my own company! I kept one. The old suits, and I used it. More than once, to rain blood on your parade. But enough of that. I need to figure out what makes these robots tick. What is it that's keeping these children on the edge of life? Trapped as immortals, cased in metal. End tape 1.
Okay, rolling? Yeah, we are.
Is that a fucking NES on the ground? How'd the fucking NES get there?
Okay, I'm sure we've all heard about the stories on this place, as well as the unfortunate loss of life to the poor children and the employees.
Would not mind.
I was going to try the spirit box session with the main animatronics, but unfortunately they've already been scrapped. If there really are souls trapped in these things, then I sure as hell
honestly,
hope they can't
a barbecue
feel anything.
bacon burger right now sounds really fucking good.
After doing a ton of research, it seems like that these guys are mostly active at night. And if the rumors about the dead kids possessing these things are true, I would like to just ask a few questions to clarify some things.
Clarifying.
Hello?
Good. That's good. Readjust my hair.
Hello? If anyone's here, any spirits, I only wish to talk.
Giver me timbers! 3 minutes! I better see some crew over at the carton.
What? I just have a couple of questions to ask you. So if you can understand me, can you move or respond in any way? Damn it, it's dead!
It's dead, yet its display is functional still. Strange.
say?
Oh, you'll be doing much more than talking.
Are you saying you're trapped? Are you one of the spirits? One of the children, I mean. Listen to me. I want to help you. I know what happened. No? You don't want my help? None of you? Look, I know who it was. The man that did this to you. I can help you. I can help you get your revenge. His name is William Afton. And I can get you to him. Because he's my father. Whoa, don't stop! I'm not with him! He has done awful shit to me too. And I want him gone just as much as you guys do. It's you.
I have a few ideas. But how exactly do you intend to help us?
It was nearly 40 minutes of that shit, dude. What the hell? Let me do something, I'll catch you later. Alright, take it easy. Huh. Alright, well, we only have time for one more thing, and I kind of want to spend that time introducing something to someone, so... Hey, Crow, are you still in chat? I actually don't know if Crow's still in chat or not. Could always DM her. Well, you're here, but it's not the moderation reason that is why I'm trying to get Crow's attention. Let me get... Actually, you know, we can do it another night. We can do it another night. I am a little tired. We've almost been going for 8 hours. I'm gonna call it here. So, that way we're not doing too much on me. But thank you guys so much for watching. I've had an absolute blast as always. And if you like what you saw, exclamation mark socials. Go and check out my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky. You know, ton of other things over there. So, would help me out. Also, if you like my content, please check me out on Patreon. For $1 a month or more, you can go and get access to a bunch of exclusive posts, updates, behind the scenes, sneak peeks, a bunch of other stuff. Maybe I'll start posting random pictures or videos of my cat if I genuinely have nothing else to say for that week. So go and check that out. Also, join the Discord. We do watch parties every Sunday. Will be one hosted by the lovely Ducat, so please be there for that. Usually I host them, but I needed a bit of a break due to the workload that I'm taking on, especially considering I'm going to be hosting a launch party coming up, so be sure to have some fun over there. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. I see that Yeti is live. We're just gonna go raid Yeti. Yeah, Riker is on, but I do actually have a selection choice this time, so I will use my... Actually, no, hold on. Who else is on? Because I did raid Yeti recently, too. Yeti. Pony. Let's see what Pony's up to. I'm going to say no. I know that. Yeah, we'll just raid Yeti. Alrighty. Alright, and like I said, thank you guys once again, and I will see you in tomorrow's suggestion stream. So,